Okay. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. We're finally back. It's only been a couple of days, but we're still going through the first playthrough here. I was definitely feeling like I was missing out not being able to play the past couple of days. But yeah, my weekend was just kind of booked up with a ton of stuff, and then that caused things to be kind of pushed into Monday. So, you know, if I was going to try to stream yesterday, I would have only been able to stream for like maybe an hour, which I was just like, that's not really going to work out. So here we are, finally back. We're going to continue with the main story today. I don't know if we'll maybe finish today. At the pace we've been going, I don't really know for sure if it'll take one more stream or two more streams. Like, I've heard some people say that the game is like a roughly 12 or maybe 12 to 14 hour game or something, but that's not really if you're streaming, and that's if you're taking a probably somewhat casual pace and not necessarily trying to make sure you get every little thing. And there's definitely stuff that I've missed. I'll have to redo some things on whatever playthroughs I do after, for myself. But regardless, at some point, I will probably revisit this when we're done on stream to, at the very least, do like some challenge runs just for fun or something. Because I always like doing Resident Evil challenges, so... Anywho, I guess before we jump right back in, do we unlock anything? Get the mouse cursor out of the way. Did we unlock anything interesting? Whoa. Pretty creepy concept art for him. Oh no, my controller's doing this stupid shit again. Hold on. I don't know why it does this. Just randomly, the last couple times I've streamed this, the controller seems to want to just kind of stop working. All right, we got another 1,000 points for challenges. I'm not going to worry too much about this sort of stuff, I think. Because this just gives us points. I don't know if it rewards us with any particular like bonus items as well, but we can unlock some to be purchased with said points. But until we actually beat the game or maybe complete other challenges, I don't think it's going to show us what most of them are. So anyway, let's continue. Hopefully the controller doesn't randomly disconnect in the middle of combat. That would kind of suck. We were able to kind of fix it yesterday, but I've been messing with the settings to try to kind of keep the game from stuttering, which doesn't happen super frequently. Just in certain areas we get like some traversal stutters, although here in the like outskirts of the city with Leon, we had like kind of a nasty like frame drop and dip in quality that I needed to like restart the game for to kind of fix. And I don't know if we're going to be any better today or not. We'll see. So far, it's kind of hard to tell. I feel like just as I'm spinning the camera, I'm maybe noticing some things, but it's hard to tell if that's just my eyes playing tricks on me or not. So we'll just try our best to deal with it as we go. But either way, I've been enjoying the game, minus those couple of like small details, which I think, like this computer that I'm on, it doesn't have like the highest possible specs you could possibly have because I didn't just build it. Yep, there's a stutter already. It's got good specs. Like, I have a 4070 Super, which should be more than capable of running this game in pretty good quality. And I have plenty of processing power. Now, mind you, when it's trying to split the GPU VRAM stuff between the game and streaming, that does cause a little bit of issue with certain high fidelity games. That's always going to be a bit of a problem. So I always expect like the occasional little stutter or frame dip, if something gets like particularly high or hard on the encoding. But oh, interesting. I didn't know we could actually zoom way out to like a city level map thing. That's cool. It's showing Leon's path as starting in Elbridge. Then we went to Renwood, where we saw Grace get kidnapped, then to Rhodes Hill, and now we're in East Raccoon City. We're actually trying to go all the way to the center, and I guess towards the crater as well, maybe. but we're like really far away from it currently. So I'm curious like how much will change between now and then, because I don't think we're going to be traveling for hours or anything. At least not in real time. But yeah, so I turned off the upscaling. I'm hoping that'll kind of help, or that'll help with the graphics a little bit in terms of stream, so that it doesn't like randomly have a huge frame rate loss or anything. That's kind of the ideal that we're looking for. I do see something down there. We got a raccoon statue there, which I guess if we were coming out from there, we'd be able to see as well. But hopefully we'll find our way to the other side of that pipe. Looks like we could probably go in there too, but not at the moment. Alright, well, we just opened this gate, and previously we were up on the rooftops. I don't think there's anything else we can get up there. But whatever enemies we see, we should definitely still kill. We only have 2 layers? I guess we do. Fuel. I guess we do want to go to the gas station, probably. That must be for the door I was just looking at, but we can't open that, I don't think. And we only have one of the parts of the incomplete bomb. I think we need like 3 different pieces, so... Anyway, I guess we're okay to just continue. Let me just also double check. We are currently out of requiem rounds. We could store it temporarily if we feel the need. We could also... We don't have any more points to spend. What does it take to make... Oh, he doesn't have the recipe for that. We can make shotgun rifle and handgun. Maybe it'll let us make machine gun ammo too if we had the machine gun, but I didn't buy it. I decided to buy an upgraded pistol instead. For now. Stacked hand grenade. Hand grenade with another one attached to the bottom. Double the grenades, double the explosion. That's just kind of funny. I mean, at least it's like just a strict kind of like 1-to-1 situation. Like, takes 2 scrap and 2 big gunpowders to make a single grenade, but if you have 2 grenades, you can just stick them together to make a double grenade. Thank goodness it didn't explode. It said fragile, so I was just like, I don't know if I have a different way of getting this down that will not damage whatever is inside. But yeah, ammo is looking a little scarce. We're gonna have to kind of play it cautiously until we start finding some more. Underground parking garage, or we can go that way. Is this even open down here? Seems to be. Now, in terms of enemies here in the outskirts of Old Raccoon City, we apparently still have zombies, although they're mostly desiccated husks that have gone through some level of mutation, which would probably explain their resilience. Tracking module commented, a device with stored combat data can be redeemed for credits on a supply box. Sick. So we actually get points in solid form we can consume, but we have to actually take it to the supply box to get it. Weirdly, I didn't get any points for killing him, though. I mean, I guess, you know, you could just say that we got points in that hard form, but I don't know. I wouldn't assume that the bracelet only tracks kills with your guns. I assume like melee and stealth kills would count too. It may just not count for that one guy. Since it's meant to be like a little stealth kill reminder. Or technically a tutorial if you've never stealth killed anyone with Leon by up to this point. Because I suppose it's possible, especially on easier difficulties, you might have potentially wiped out most enemies with Grace before retreading any parts of the mansion where you're maybe a little bit more likely to stealth kill enemies. We could make some handgun rounds at this point, which probably wouldn't hurt to do. We have just a small gunpowder. We have a lot of scrap. I think let's go ahead and make some for now. It didn't really help much. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. We have 500 points on the tracker. It just doesn't show up in the upper right icon, I guess until you take the tracker back to the supply box, or a supply box. There's probably more than one guy in there if I had to guess. I think they expect you to try to sneak up on him, and then some stuff's going to probably pop out of the water. Signal receiver. There's our large gunpowder. We could make a grenade with that, I think. Oh, no. We need 2 large gunpowders, right? We have enough scrap, but not enough of those. You know, I'm actually a little surprised you can't just make handgun ammo with a large gunpowder, too. Maybe there's, like... We don't currently seem to have the recipes for it here. I would think you can mix gunpowders and maybe unmix gunpowders, like if you need to go from like 2 smalls to a large, or a large to 2 smalls, or you know, it may not work that way. I don't know, but yeah, let's go stutter. Let's go deal with... Oh, nope. That was not a regular stutter. That's my controller disconnecting yet again. I don't know what is causing that. It is a very strange issue. That has happened twice now. I would love to be able to even see the mouse, but I can't. There we go. I don't know. I really wish I knew what the hell was causing that. Because it didn't happen the entire first stream that we played for 7.5 hours. Alright, what did I do to fix it last time? I like turned 1 or 2 things off. There we go. Frame generation. I'm just going to turn it back off again and hope that it doesn't do that again. But yeah, that just caused a stutter to happen, but it was just because the controller just randomly... It's not even like disconnecting. The controller is fine. It's like, as far as I can tell anyway. It's too dark to see if there's any bodies hiding in the water here. I'll try sneaking up on him, but I feel like it's not going to work. Oh, shows what I know. No power. What does this say? Battery storage locations. All staff. When a battery dies, you'll need to get a new one from either the sewage facility or the underground parking garage. Looks like we're probably going to need both. Also, that big warehouse area we were in last time... Oh, hang on. I gotta fix my shortcuts here. It changed them when I got different weapons. Yeah, that's probably a bit better. Maybe I want this on double down, though. But yeah, the warehouse we were in last time when we were introduced to the zombies that we were fighting in this place, there was like a portion of it I couldn't get into, so I hope we can get into it later. Definitely heard that and are coming. Or maybe not. Sounded like they had, but apparently they didn't quite notice me yet. Okay, there's one patrolling over here, so try to give him a second here. I don't know if we can sneak up on that one. But if we can save the ammo, we might as well. I'm not really too afraid to fight these guys. I just don't really have a ton of ammo, so if we can get stealth kills, we might as well. Hold still now. Okay. I learned recently that we can sharpen the hatchet kind of whenever. We don't have to wait for it to break. There's machine gun ammo. We don't yet have a machine gun because I haven't purchased one. Although it would be cool if there was like just one for free laying around. It would make me feel extra smart for deciding to not buy one yet. There might be one just in here. It kind of sounds like there is. Either that or he's just on the other side of it. Okay, hold on. See if it's possible to sneak up on this other one over here. Before we open that and probably have to start shooting. Oh, he moves, okay. As soon as you get close. Okay, this one's gonna see me, so. Okay, well, I would have liked to have parried there, but wow, that barely healed me at all. Is doing any damage here? I forgot this gun is silenced, so it doesn't sound like it's very powerful, but is that all we have? I thought we had a med injector too, but I don't see one. I'm just gonna go ahead and heal then. Hope that we find more healing soon. What's this? Handgun ammo? Yoink. Let me make sure, by the way. Yeah, pairing is just L1 on controller, so. Finishing attacks. Firearm finishing attack is a shot at point blank range that lets you instantly take down an enemy with low health. They don't really explain how you do this. I'm not sure if this is the one where you do like the weird stylish dodge. And if the enemy has to have low health or just kind of low comparative to the weapon you're using. Because I've seen people do this thing where you can kind of dodge stylishly and just like headshot a zombie. At least I've seen someone do it with the requiem, like in the opening segment of, well, Leon's opening segment, I should say, in the streets of Renwood. That works. I'm not sure if the other one heard me running around or not, but guess we'll find out here. Doesn't seem like... Oh, we got a heal. Nice. Shotgun, another module, another gunpowder. Okay, great stuff to have. We could make ourselves a stacked hand grenade. I'm going to hold off on doing that for now. But I do wonder if, like, the stacked grenades would be particularly good for, like, boss-type enemies or just otherwise tough enemies. Alright, I want to come back here. Doesn't say I've missed anything on the map yet. Well, let's check out this other container that may contain a zombie in it. Multiple zombies, actually. But that's points, so it's worth it. Like I said, I like the points system. As much as, like, obviously they wanted to do something a little different than just having, like, a merchant this time around. You know, I mean, obviously we all love the RE4 merchant, but I think it would have been a little weird for that to be the scenario again. Also, hey, Shadok, how's it going, buddy? No. My fucking controller just disconnected again. This time in the middle of combat, which is terrible because now I can't... Come on, mouse. Where are you? Where is the mouse? It's doing this fucking thing again. Like, I don't know what is causing this with this game. There we go. It's such a weird bug. I don't understand it. Yesterday, the first time I played, it did not happen at all. This time, or last time I played, it happened twice. This time, this is now the second time, so I'm hoping that's the last time it's going to happen. Just going to do this again. We're going to turn it off and on again. So I can actually control my character, and it got me hurt, which is just great, because I was really trying to avoid that. It's literally one shot away from dying, too. What a jip. Alright, please stop disconnecting, controller. I don't know why you're doing that, or specifically Resident Evil 9. I don't know why you are having this issue. Anyway. Shadok, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Just a very random fucking frustrating problem with this game. I don't know why that is a thing that occurs, or has started occurring. It didn't start until my second day of streaming this, and that was when I started messing with some of the settings a little bit, so I don't know if one of the settings is causing it. But it's weird, because it shouldn't. Like, turning off certain things should not cause the controller to randomly disconnect. That doesn't make any sense. But I just feel like it's just a random bug with the game, or with Steam, the Steam version, specifically. Okay, we got our heal back. There is a free machine gun. Okay, I'm kind of glad I didn't buy one yet then. I have to make room for it. Let's see. The gal. Taking the day off, nasty head cold. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you feel better really soon. Anywho. Yeah, the thing that I was saying is I like the point system because it's just something different to do. As much as we all love the merchant, it just sort of makes sense to have something different, because it would just be weird for a merchant to just suddenly be in this barren wasteland of the outskirts of Raccoon City. cool as it would be to see the merchant again, that would also make very little sense for him to be here. Unless he's like a figment of Leon's imagination. But you know, with this, again, still kind of nonsensical, but having it just be this thing that you get from killing enemies still makes it feel like killing enemies is worthwhile because you're always getting points. And sure, you could definitely make the same distinction with like enemies dropping like the pesetas or whatever they are in RE4 or what have you, or yeah, the Duke as a merchant in Resident Evil 8. Who also inexplicably just shows up wherever he wants, despite his massive size. You know, if an enemy at least dies and gives you money or something worth kind of using, then it at least makes it feel like killing that enemy wasn't a waste of your ammo. So regardless of which system you go with, it's good to have. I just kind of like that they're doing something a little different this time, and it's not just like currency, because, you know, I mean, it's still a type of currency, but in this case, it would just be that much weirder for a merchant to be here and for these practically mummified zombies to be dropping coins for you to use, or any other sort of currency that would likely not exist. Anyway, let's see. See what we can move around here. That should work. Nice. I thought I maybe saw a body on top of that one truck container, but I wasn't too sure. Nice. It instantly broke my axe, but I did manage to parry it. That was cool. Just making sure. Swap those so the machine gun's a little easier to get to, I think. In a panic situation, we'd probably want to reach for that before the rifle. Alright, I think I've gotten everything. Wait, no. It says the battery is back there, though. Did we... Maybe I missed taking it out of the wall. I was thinking the battery would be in that room, and then I kind of forgot about it when I noticed the gun. Do we have room for it is the question. Looks like we do. Okay, it only takes up one slot. That's great. Now we can go. Yeah, we might want to make a quick return trip to the supply box and storage just to make some room in our inventory and, you know, turn in some points or whatever. Probably go ahead and slot one of these now. Yes, we can. And then the other direction we need to go is that way, but let's quickly head back real fast. Yeah, I think we got everything in here. Can you really not put anything on... Yeah, like, up is reserved for the flashlight, which I think is fine. But, like, for me, I often like putting pistols, you know, like, if I'm doing D-pad weapon selection, I kind of like putting pistols on that slot, usually. I'm just kind of used to it being on the right now. But yeah, they just don't let you change that away from the flashlight. do we even have like a proper item storage, or is it only, I guess it's only the supply box. I guess Leon just is his own item storage, which, you know, makes sense with the big attaché case. Those automatically get used. Okay. We could buy a case upgrade for 4K. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. I also really like that you can compare these directly. So the Gal has better fire, or like power off the bat. The Steery has better stability, rate of fire, and precision. They have the same reload speed, but the Gal has better ammo. I feel like the Gal, because its rate of fire is still good, stability, the precision kind of sucks, but the stability is not bad. I'll probably stick with the Gal for now. Was there item containers in RE4? I can't remember. I'm trying to remember too. I feel like the answer is no. But honestly, like the games kind of blend together, you know, so I could be just forgetting. But like your inventory, like that's the reason why you want to keep getting big inventory upgrades, I think, is because you can't store stuff, but I could be just forgetting that there are. Let's see. Let's just look it up. Are there item boxes in RE4? Oh, that's right. You have a stash with the typewriter in the remake, but it only lets you store certain things. So in the original, the answer is no. And in the remake, they let you store certain things in the typewriter. But it's like, I forget exactly how they did it, but they made it kind of like tricky. Like you can't just store whatever you want in there. You kind of, it's like certain things that you're allowed to store in there. So you couldn't store ammo in there, but you could store like the scrap metal bits or whatever you needed, or maybe the gunpowders or something. And you could store weapons, I think, but I think that was it. It was just like those, possibly heals. But that's just because they give you so many items in the game that even with the large inventory, like you just kind of run out of space. I think my fucking controller disconnected again. Bro, why is this happening? What is wrong with RE9? I really would love an explanation for this. Hang on just 1 second. Let me just see if I can look something up as to why this is occurring, because it didn't used to, and now it just keeps being a problem. There's genuinely, like, it just has to be a bug or something. No, it's not. God, stupid fucking AI response. Is there really not, like, any good answer to this? Resident Evil Requiem. Yes, I'm already on all of this. All right. Just not really getting a lot of clear answers here. Let me just check the Steam thing for it. It just says mostly playable with my controller. I just wonder if they just don't have proper DualSense support for the game. Like, they have the layout for it and stuff, but it just... just seems to want to connect and disconnect itself, like, randomly. I just don't really understand why. There's really no reason for it at all. Alright, I wouldn't mind getting some gun upgrades, but I think let's get a case upgrade first and foremost. The body armor, I'm sure, wouldn't be bad to have. Ammo in general would certainly be good, but let's hold off on that for the moment. Let's make the gun stronger. Add-on suppressor work. Custom part for the silencer 9 and added sound moderator makes it for near silent firing. It's already kind of quiet. I don't know that it needs to be quieter. Precision ammo capacity. Yeah, I just want the power to go up. It looks like there's a way to get it to go up further, but I'm not sure how. Oh, we can enhance it, I see, for another 5k. You know what? Sure, let's just do that. Let's just make the pistol stronger for now. We could also we could increase the firepower with the charm too. But I think I'll leave the crit and hit rate one on. This costs 4k. Right, we don't really have the money for more, but... okay. Inventory's looking a little clean now. We should probably just make some stuff. Shotgun shells. Alright, that'll have to do for now. I love the reload animation for the shotgun. Okay, so hopefully with no more controller disconnects. I don't think that me messing around with the Steam input thing did anything, because usually you need to restart the game for anything to even affect there, and I'm not sure anything really got changed. I just told it to make sure that it was using that, but it's just being particularly shitty about it today. Whereas, like I said, the other day it only happened a couple times, and then I turned some settings back on and it just seemed to stop happening. But I just don't understand why upscaling or anything like that would be in any way responsible for causing the controller to disconnect. And it's not, again, the controller's not even really disconnecting. It's like the game just stops detecting that there's a controller. Or Steam does, because the controller isn't disconnecting at all. To work out the various kinks with this game, because I'm I'm enjoying it, but it's definitely been kind of hard to enjoy at times. That's not in that room, is it? It's got to be like further out probably, or well, I mean, I guess I can go back if I need to, but maybe that's just kind of where it, you know, I think it's above. All right, what's the deal with this place? Now I'll tell you another reason why this was hard to not play for a couple days, was just people cannot help themselves but spoil stuff with this game on social media, and I've been like trying to just avoid social media as much as possible, but it's not easy to all the time. And even if I like try to avoid certain topics or mute certain things, it's just like, you know, people will just post things as like visual spoilers even. not sure how much I should just like prioritize using like the shotgun. Like these guys are so tanky, particularly on this difficulty. And I don't know if it's just like the quietness of this pistol. Oh shit. That's bad. How is he gonna mutate these guys, I wonder? Like clickbait articles spoiling stuff? Yeah, there's that shit too.
This.
Should take care of him at least. Oh, what? That was bullshit. Come on, let go. Fucking magnet-ass enemies. Alright, that went okay overall. That last hit was kind of bullshit, but just got sucked right into it. So I guess like one of the strategies you can probably do here is maybe lure enemies into that other small space and trap them in to fight them one at a time or something, but that doesn't seem like it's going to be much easier to deal with. If you remove the heads of these smaller, you know, enemies, then they can't mutate any further, or they won't get back up when you pop those blisters on the big enemy, but it's not always really very easy to do. And there goes my controller again. Fuck me, dude. Why is this happening? It's like it's not even just the controller. Like, the game also stops recognizing where the mouse is, too. Like, it's just not even in the game. It comes back. There's just no... I don't understand what's causing it. I genuinely have no clue. There's really nothing that should be doing this. Because I just don't have anything weird on. I guess I'll turn frame generation back on. I really don't want to because that's what was causing so much of the stuttering, but... Or some of it, at least. Or the upscaling. I guess I can kind of leave upscaling off, but... And see if leaving frame generation on helps. Like, every time it happens, I guess I can at least just kind of pause the game by hitting the escape key on my keyboard really quick, but I just really don't want to have to do that. And, you know, because it'll come back. It's just really, really annoying.
I'll need some kind of bridge to get over there.
I guess, oh, I see. I can make that go further back. It's not just open or closed here. I think we got everything. Anyway, yeah, no, the spoiling, aside from articles, like, people will go on Twitter, Reddit, etc., whatever, YouTube, and they will post, you know, just extremely spoilery thumbnails of things or pictures of things. And even if the text is extremely vague, it's like very obvious what's happening in the picture, or, you know, that you can tell it's something you haven't seen yet. You know, and until your eyes register what it is you're looking at, you don't necessarily realize you're looking at a spoiler, because it won't even say like, oh, Resident Evil 9 or any sort of hashtag or anything. It'll just be like, you know, I can't believe this happened in this part of the game or whatever, and you're just like, oh shit, I really didn't want to see that. But it's too late now. But unfortunately, that's the era we live in. You know, if you don't follow any sort of gaming channels or much that's really all that particularly related, I suppose. I wonder, can we get the wheel back off of there? Hold on. I don't know if we could have backtracked, because we might not be able to now. And this may be unnecessary too, but I'm just curious, because, yeah, we had to drop into there, so we couldn't. This would have been our only opportunity if this wheel over here is something we're supposed to use. No, I can't pick it up. Okay, so there must be something else. Because once you drop down here, you're not going back up. I was so surprised when this showed up. Post a picture of Leon's butthole, yeah. But basically that. Just, you know. It's just really obnoxious the way people are about it. And, you know, especially because they just want it for, you know, engagement or what have you. But, yeah, like, this loops back around, but there's not really any point in coming back here, I think. Unless there's something I missed. Hold on. I'm not even sure why they bothered to have it loop. Because I can't grab anything here. Anyway, I hope that they put out a patch for this game at some point here. And that they're not just done with it. Because this game definitely has like one or two little optimization things that it needs tweaking. You know, I need to update my video drivers too. The only reason I hold off on doing that is because we're already mid playthrough, and every time I upgrade my graphics drivers, it always causes one or two things to break that I have to then fix. And both with streaming, there's some stuttering, both with streaming and game development, that's just stuff that I don't like having to deal with every time there's a new driver or something. So I'm usually kind of slow about fixing that. There's the gas station that we're heading towards. Let's see a lot of dead military dudes. There's some zombies that way. Are they Umbrella or BSAA or... think the camp was left as BSAA. I would say, Shadok, that this part is... It's still semi-linear, but there's maybe you can do a couple things in slightly different orders, though. But mostly it's still going to kind of...
Infected and eliminated them. That's correct.
Like you have a wider area, which is nice.
So the rumors were true? What rumors? I missed that. I wasn't just about stuff.
Hang on. Just to say what I'm trying to say here instead of leaving it. A lot of Resident Evil games, they start very front-loaded with like the most well-crafted sort of area, you know, being like the mansion or whatever, and then it gets more condensed by the time you get after the mansion, like into the sewers or the laboratories or whatever, right? Like, so to compare this to another Leon game with like the RPD, you know, the RPD is the big, you know, set piece that's like intricately crafted with really sick level design. And then you get into the sewers and things become a lot more condensed and a bit more linear. And then you get into the laboratory and it's kind of the same sort of deal. I would say one thing that this seems to be doing a little differently is that it's still kind of condensed, but it condenses it into these big open areas, if that makes sense. Like, so instead of feeling like just like a series of corridors, it's like, oh, I have these larger cityscape areas I can kind of explore and grab things from and walk into little locations that are entirely optional. So it feels a little bit more open, but it's still, in terms of progressing, it's pretty linear, I would say. But that doesn't make it bad at all, I would say. So far, it's been pretty good. Also, hey, Robin, how are you? I hope you're doing good.
Spirit, don't be ridiculous. Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
So I think I'm just going to try my best to play with like the frame generation on or whatever, or the upscaling turned on, one of the two. But it just, regardless of what I have turned on, it just seems like the stutters are going to be a problem if I do that. But if I turn it off, for some reason my controller and mouse just randomly fucking stop being detected, which is completely nonsensical.
Oh, my fucking legs! Get cover! Get cover! Please help me! Holy shit!
What kind of fucking gun are you using, dude? Holy shit. Or are they just like explosive rounds? I thought they were being sniped, but he just was shooting them with like a revolver. He's got his own requiem.
I thought I had a short fuse.
So that was Zeno, who I think has a deliberate Albert Wesker sort of look. I don't know that he's supposed to be Wesker under a pseudonym.
All in good time. You'll see.
Walbert Esker, yeah. I think he could very well just be someone else, but I don't know if they're trying to allude to something with it or if it's just kind of another sort of red herring. But I guess we'll find out more. Hopefully we'll find out more as we go. Albert Wesker from Wish, aka Albert Wishker. BSAA container key. Okay, cool. So there were a couple of those to unlock. And another thing that's a big problem with this, I really hope they fix this soon. Like, I usually don't ever have to criticize a mainline Resident Evil game when it comes out, and my controller just disconnected again anyway. Bro, this shit is really getting on my nerves. I don't know what to do. I genuinely wish I knew why this is happening. Yeah, we get it. Just reconnect the mouse, please, so we can see the cursor. Thank you. Like, the mouse comes back first, and then after I fuck with some shit, eventually the controller comes back too. There, now it's back. I'll leave the frame generation off and the upscaling on this time and see if that helps, but I don't think it will. But this is really just getting frustrating. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, it was fine day one, and now we're just having this problem over and over and over again. And moreover, we keep getting this stupid quality drop that's happening whenever I don't have certain things turned on. Like, when a cutscene happens, then this fucking shit occurs. Actually, having everything turned off, it should have just not happened in the first place. But now I gotta, like, find a save point and then restart the game again because this keeps happening. I really hope this is just an optimization thing. I mean, it almost has to be. I can't, for the life of me, come up with any feasible reason why my current PC, with even the current driver that I have, even though, yes, it does need to be updated, would be causing these issues, because it really shouldn't. It just seems like there's bugs in the port. And it's really been making what started off as a wonderful playthrough at the start into something becoming rather frustrating. And I really hate it because I'm enjoying the game, but it keeps just getting hijacked by these stupid technical issues. All right. Container 1, medical supplies and consumables. 2, motorcycle. Okay, we'll get a motorcycle. And a repair kit. I don't know if we'll actually get the motorcycle. 3 is sniper rifles, 4 sniper rifle attachments. So we'll probably get a replacement rifle, I guess. Alright, let me work my fucking way back to the save because the game, it looks like shit. Well, it doesn't look like shit, but it looks shittier for sure.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Helpus, too.
Whole lot of nothing in there. Alright, we could potentially work our way back to the save through here, but I'm just going to backtrack. I just wanted to grab whatever was kind of in the immediate area, but let's go back really quick.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
Yeah, damn indeed. Is there something over here? Why can I vault here? So the lighting on that one bush is kind of weird. Oh, I see. Oh, nice. Requiem ammo. Oh, no, I thought I was backtracking, but I don't appear to be, so... Let me get my bearings here. Can I not go back? Yeah, I got that. I guess it was further this way. Yeah. Probably won't hurt to visit the supply box anyway, but yeah, I just need to save and restart. And before I fully restart, and I am sorry for the interruption, but yeah, the graphics have kind of gone down a little bit. Like, this happens sometimes after the cutscenes in this area. Hasn't ever happened before we got here, but I just got to see if there's any sort of fix I can come up with. There was probably a shortcut back there I could have gone through there. Well, we'll get it later. Alright, we're probably not going to bother to buy anything right now, although the body armor probably wouldn't hurt. I don't know if the body armor has to be equipped in the Like if it has to be held in your inventory, that's my only concern about it. I can save. We should probably just save first anyway, and then we can find out when we start up again. All right, because if it does take up inventory space, I don't want it, in which case I'll just reload. All right, sorry, give me just a minute here. I'm just going to exit out of the game really quick and see if I can adjust anything first in Steam with the controller. Is there a... Okay, disable Steam input maybe. Supports your DualSense controller. Okay. Maybe that's the problem. Hopefully that'll just let it work. I don't know. Because that was like one of the only things I could see, but it wasn't coming up as a consistent answer for RE9. It was mostly people responding to similar issues with like RE4 Remake and other recent Resident Evil games from Capcom. So I just was like, well, I don't know if anything like that is going to do anything, but we'll see. So far, I'm not sure it's doing anything because I think you can normally skip through these, but yeah, no, my controller is not being detected at all. Oh, this fucking game, dude. Just please work. No, controller doesn't work. I have to quit again. It should. It says supports your DualSense controller. It knows that the controller is connected. Yeah, no, it's still not working because I can skip through these with the spacebar, but not the controller. So it's just not recognizing the controller at all now. So like I have to play with Steam input, which is probably what's causing the problem in the first place. What is wrong with this fucking thing? Why does it not recognize the controller? And why is this a problem now when it wasn't the entire first stream for 7.5 fucking hours? Yeah, that's controller's wired, which is the best way to have it, so. Sorry, I'll try to get back to the game in a second, y'all. I know this is annoying. Just wish I knew why it's having this problem. It's probably still not going to detect. I disabled it again, but I just want to see if I can somehow get it to recognize my controller if I fuck with stuff, the settings in the game. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go back to Steam input, but that shouldn't be fucking necessary. Like, it just seems like it says it has DualSense support, but it apparently doesn't. Because if it did, it would just fucking detect the goddamn thing. Button icon type. It's not doing anything. No, I'm just gonna have to go re-enable it because I just can't get it to do anything. All right, sorry everyone. The problem is just that if I leave it turned on, I mean I don't know for sure, but it just seems like if I leave it turned on, this is what's causing the disconnect problems because of certain like in-game override things that are happening. I just don't understand why it didn't happen at all in the first stream. Like, like what fucking changed? And if it changed because I changed some other random setting in the game, why is that causing this error, this bug, this whatever the fuck it is? Because all I did was change a visual setting. I changed nothing about the controls. So and the problem is I can't find a working version of the settings. Like no matter what I turn off and on, I've got one problem or another. Either we have shitty stuttering, especially in this area, despite having a more than adequate fucking PC setup for this game, or we have random controller disconnections, which now just seem to be happening regardless, if we have some stuff on or off anyway, so it doesn't seem to fucking matter. And I just want to enjoy the playthrough, or what's left of it. Could it be the cord? No, it's not the cord, it's the game. This controller has not had any issues with anything else and is perfectly fine. Because again, it's not recognizing the controller disconnecting, it's just that the game itself is randomly not recognizing. It's not I don't know how to explain this. It's as if the game stops realizing there's a controller at all. So when it just randomly disconnects like that, it freaks out. It actually doesn't even know where the mouse is because it still thinks there's a controller attached. So it's hiding the cursor, but the controller stops working. But the controller itself is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not turning off. It's not disconnecting. I'm not getting any sort of USB errors. Everything is fine with that. It's just, the thing itself is just really fucking failing for no reason, and it's just the game as far as I can tell. I just wish there was an explanation for it is all. Anyway, because I would love to be able to fix it. So what is this shit gonna cost? I figured this would be extremely expensive. I mean, it's pricey, but there's no ammo upgrade for the Requiem, which makes sense, but I feel like it doesn't really need much of a rate of fire, speed, or stability upgrade. Now, I think there will be a New Game Plus for this game, so it would be lovely to fully upgrade like every weapon just to kind of see their visual differences. Like, I like the way that this looks with the barrel jacket on. But if I just want to make this thing slightly more powerful, it would just be the ported barrel. Improving this would also probably be worth it. I'm not going to mess with the rifle because we might be getting a replacement anyway. This being stronger would also make sense. just go ahead and do that. I'm not going to do both, though. We'll save some. Do I want to... Well, here, let's buy this really quick and just see. So it's automatically equipped and it does not take up space in the inventory. Okay, so that's great. So we have a little bit of damage protection. Not that we necessarily would normally prioritize getting that, but I was mostly just curious because some shit on this difficulty in particular hits like a fucking truck, so less likelihood of Leon just dying to something that I have a hard time getting away from or parrying is not a bad thing. It does look like still in good condition.
Just need to get through that gate.
So maybe we'll be taking the I wonder if I should have left that there, although I don't see it in my inventory. Oh no, that is the repair kit. I thought that was one of the bomb parts. That's right, we only have the first one anyway. But I think the repair kit is something we can use for our armor, maybe? There was also one of those containers near where we started. Can we get back there? I don't know if our way through the sewer will let us get there at this point. I think this doesn't connect anymore. Yeah, because it's over there. There's got to be a way to get back there, though, because we didn't get the key for the container until now. I just don't know how you do that. Because as far as I can tell, if I come back this way... I found a Reddit post where a bunch of other people had issues with DualSense controllers, so it's probably a bug. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I presume, at least, that there's just a general... there seem to be a few optimization things that they need to fix with the game. The last several Resident Evil releases that there have been have not really had any problems for me. Not to say that nobody's had problems, but yeah, I don't think we're able to backtrack at all from the sewer, or from the subway, I mean. So we're gonna have to figure out some other way to get back to the first place. I'm a little surprised this doesn't open. It just says it's locked from the other side, but I don't think we've been there. Anyway, I just hope that they release a patch sometime soon, because if they don't, it's going to be kind of annoying to replay or continue. And I really want to replay the game, and I'm sure it will stutter less when I'm not streaming. I can probably run it in even slightly higher graphics. Did the graphics get shitty kind of again? I guess it's fine. No, it's just like his hair gets like kind of blurry in certain things, like when we... Usually it happens like out of cutscenes, but I feel like it happens as well as we're like transitioning between certain areas. I don't know, I'm just going to try to ignore it. I'm really just getting tired of hearing myself complain, but I think the frustration is valid. Like, the game is not working the way it should be. And despite, you know, wanting to just try to lower a setting or two to make it a little bit more viable. Okay, I was wondering about that. It just seems to cause other bugs to happen anyway. Sick, more requiem ammo. Glad that I didn't miss that. I was wondering because it had the yellow thing there, but I thought that was part of a shortcut. So I wasn't really paying attention to it. Whenever I do play this again, I will definitely use the requiem some in the in Grace's opening segment, at least on particular enemies, like the singers, for example. I didn't have to on the first one that you encounter because I was able to sneak up on her and use one of the injectors, but the other one in like the East Wing, that's just kind of like sending out like giant sonic shockwaves at you and shit, with all those other enemies. Oh, it's a crank slot. Okay. That one I think I would need the Requiem for if I want to, like, not have a hard time dealing with her. I also want to make sure that I actually kill the chunk in Grace's section next time, because I haven't done that. So let's see, was it up here? So the crank slot, I guess. No. Here we go again. I just don't know if there's like a point in the game where this just starts happening, or if there's a certain setting that on or off causes it to occur. Come on, give me the mouse back, please. Thank you. Because, like I said, all I did was turn, well, I turned that from variable to 120, which shouldn't really affect anything. I turned the ray tracing off, which really should not affect anything. Yeah, the disconnect, that, I'm not really thinking of that as like a stutter, like a typical visual stutter, because oftentimes when you disconnect a controller, especially from wired, when you're playing a game through Steam, even more so if you have Steam input enabled, it will often cause games to stutter regardless of the game you're playing. So I think that stutter is just happening because of the quote-unquote disconnect that's occurring. I don't think it's just a specific visual stutter that's doing it, but there's just really nothing to change. Nothing makes sense to change because all of this is just visual bullshit. We could turn low latency off, I guess, just to see if that does something. Like maybe the input latency thing is causing a problem with the controller. Well, I parried. Come on. Oh, I was going to do a finisher there, but sometimes he does. Okay, I see the crank down there. I guess we could just go ahead with this now. Whoa, he's got a fucking gun, and he fucking destroyed my armor instantly. I guess it kind of makes sense that these guys would have guns. Can we? Wow. Okay. So that was a bit cheap. I should have loaded the game instead of hitting continue, but in fact, I think I will do that really quick. Yeah, without body armor, on at least on this difficulty, apparently you can go from basically full HP to dead if they hit you with that gun. I don't know if I was at 100% full, but I was pretty close still. What was the other thing? Did I just get the body armor, or did I thought I like upgraded a gun, but now I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I made this stronger. That's what it was. Alright, let's get back over there. Maybe let's look around for some of the other spots before we jump into that same building again. Oh, I forgot to open the container too for the repair kit, which I guess I should have used immediately, but I admittedly was not expecting to get immediately instantly fucking killed by that guy with the gun, because we had a ton of HP still. But yeah, my choices are basically, you know, live with a stuttery kind of occasional low frame rate graphical mess in certain areas, or have constant controller disconnects, or have both, possibly, because it may not matter anymore. The controller may just disconnect all the time now.
That gate.
Because I genuinely don't know what started causing it, aside from maybe just hitting a certain point in the game or something. Could be a memory issue, although that doesn't really make sense for a controller thing. Because yeah, like I said, I played this game for a solid like 7.5 hours on stream on the day of release, and we did not have a single problem aside from some occasional traversal stutters. And that was it. We didn't have to restart. We didn't have any controller disconnects. We didn't have any massive frame drops. Just little micro traversal stutters, and that was the only issue. And we were fine, but yeah, now it's just, like I said, yesterday the controller thing happened a couple times, but, you know, but then after I, like, turned something back on, it just kind of was fine again. Honestly, I don't think there's much point in holding single green herbs on Leon. His health bar is, I think he has more HP than Grace does, or it kind of seems that way, but green herbs seem to, like, singular green herbs seem to heal him very little. Again, I don't know how much of that is a potential difficulty thing, but it definitely doesn't seem to do much. Alright, yeah, I don't want to do the gas station just yet. Let's go back to where we were. Assuming that we've gotten everything that we would want to get. That's easy to grab first. Is it just you? I thought maybe there was another zombie over here. Oh, there is. Oh, the fucking edge of the car. I was trying to, like, track his head over there. I maybe shouldn't reload this gun because, again, we might get another sniper soon. Or rather, we know there's a sniper in one of the containers, but I don't know which container or exactly how to get to it yet. there is a container down here. I don't assume we're going to get this completely safely. There's going to be something that's going to spawn down here or some shit. Kind of looks like we can't even get into this container unless we can from... Well, I guess we can drop down, but yeah, there's a big explosive there, so... Alright, what's in here? It's going to suddenly start chasing us. Just a couple of dudes? And there goes my controller again, so no matter fucking what I do, this is just going to be a problem. I feel like turning every single setting back on and just kind of letting the graphical problems just be problems, because this is maybe worse because it literally stops me from playing for 30 to 40 seconds every time it occurs. But I don't know if it's going to fix anything because, again, it doesn't seem to really matter what I do now. I'm not going to turn ray tracing back on, but we'll leave both frame generation and upscaling on and hope for the best. Oh, there's the sniper. Although I don't know if we can fit it in our inventory. Okay, we can. Good. Sick. Power. This has higher power right now, but did he not notice me? Oh, interesting. These guys are really hard to sneak up on, though. That's the thing. Oh, come on. Of course, his head just juked out of the way. Fun, Leon. Nope, don't reload it. Because I might want to stick with the new rifle. It's not as strong, but maybe the better option with upgrades, because it's also silenced. I'll try sneaking up on this one. I don't think it's going to work, but... Okay. Just take it a little slow there, but you made it. Oop, what'd you drop? Nice. Alright, I want to find where this shortcut is. I don't know if I have to complete this whole section to open it, though. Or if there's a door back here somewhere. Because there's like a little balcony thing that we can just walk out on over that way. Or possibly we could go through this section, but I think this requires fuel, which is in the gas station. What's this do? Oh, we made a bridge. Okay, I was not expecting that. I hope you stay stable. We still need to figure out how to get down there, though. Well, that works as a shortcut. Let's have a quick comparison here. So basically this has better precision, rate of fire, and reload speed and capacity because it's semi-automatic as well, so we don't have to bolt another round every time we shoot. But the power is not an insignificant drop-off. Stability is a more insignificant drop-off, but it's still probably going to be the better gun overall. Semi-auto scope versus standard scope. I wonder if you can just take the scope off of it. Yeah, it says unequip. Custom part for the Marksman 1A, suitable for semi-automatic rifles designed to withstand the strain of continuous firing. I don't know if we can zoom in with this one is the thing. So overall, this would definitely be a bit of a weaker gun, but that's not a huge deal. I have to step away for a bit. Hope the performance issues fix themselves. They probably won't, but I appreciate you saying so anyway. Let's see, how much would the Classic 70 sell for? $5,000. I wish it refunded your ammo or otherwise sold with the ammo as a consideration so that like you got a little bit extra for any ammo that's in the gun. We can improve the rate of fire, the stability by quite a bit, the power, reload speed. I'm just wondering here, if I unequip the scope from this, doesn't seem to want to give me like an option. I don't think I see a scope in our inventory either. Okay, it does zoom some. It just doesn't zoom necessarily as much as the other one does. And again, you can just take the scopes off of them, I guess, just if you want to. It doesn't seem to let you trade the scopes, because it doesn't seem like I have an option. And hang on, let me see about from here. Sight scope. Yeah, I can equip or unequip the scope from here, but I can't change the two. So I guess there's not really any point in trying to keep the scope from the other rifle. I think we'll go ahead and trade them though. Sell that for 5,000, and then we'll upgrade the new one to try to make up for the slight lack of damage. We could also put the Connoisseur Charm on this if we wanted to, just to kind of help with firepower a little bit, but I don't think that's going to be all that necessary. If we get another 8K, we'll upgrade it again, and it'll definitely be at least considerably more powerful than the Classic was. The Classic can still be a heavier hitter with upgrades, but that's okay. There's a body armor Mark II. Okay. So much crap. Go ahead and make that. I don't really want to craft a stacked hand grenade right now. I'd rather just have some hand grenades. But I have no scrap. I wish I could just buy scrap, I guess. You can buy ammo, of course. But I need to find scrap so I can just make ammo and shit, because I'm sitting on all this gunpowder that I can't really do anything with it. Alright, Let's save and try to run back to where we were, and now we can do that section a little easier now that we have the shortcut. I don't know. We have the one container there. There's supposed to be 4 total. We've found 3, including the one I was just looking at. Also, I missed some shotgun shells over there. So we've been into 2. There's the one with the motorcycle here, and then there was the one that we got the sniper rifle out of. But we still have to find one, and then we also have to figure out how to get back to this one at some point. I see something there too, which I think I might just preemptively shoot down for later. Hearing enemies. Hello, where did you come from exactly? There's more. Okay. Seems like I don't think he knows I'm here. He was kind of heading in my way, but no, not the worst fucking timing. I pressed the button and it disconnected. That's gonna cost me probably. Yeah, so no matter what I do, this controller problem is just gonna persist apparently. I'm probably gonna have to just start playing with mouse and keyboard. I really don't want to, because I'm used to playing with controller now, but apparently there's just no cure for this issue. So let me have a look at the controls, because I don't really know what else to do. Honestly, with it continuous, even with it being hooked up, it may just keep happening anyway. So I may have to disconnect it here, but keyboard and mouse, key configuration, movement, run or walk is shift, control for crouch, quick turn is X, interact is F. I think the flashlight is G on this. I know you use the scroll wheel for weapons. What's the inventory? Is it tab, or I don't see a button for it? Oh, items menu, okay. I feel like my mouse sensitivity could be better. How do I... Here we go. Camera speed. Controller still vibrates too, which I feel like is... Hang on one second. There we go. I just disconnected it entirely so that it hopefully will cause no problems. Just had a big stutter anyway. I don't know, I really just kind of don't like the way the mouse works on this. It's just so, like, weirdly sticky. Like the turning of the camera is harder to do with the mouse for some reason. Wait, why didn't that apply? I could have sworn I turned that up. guess. Like, we have a quick turn, of course, but, you know, I just don't want to make it, like, too difficult to actually turn the way I'm facing. Like, we can strafe and all that's fine, I guess, but... we're just gonna have to go with it like this for now until I can figure out, or if Capcom can release some sort of patch that fixes the various bugs they seem to have in the game. Shotgun shells. Oh, I guess the enemy dropped them. Alright, let's go ahead and head back into that room now and hope that we don't die to a gunshot this time. Did we get this item already? I think we did, but let me just double check. Yeah. I hear another Mr. Raccoon figure, but he must be like in the room next to this or something that we can't get to yet. It might be okay to like turn the upscaling and stuff off now just to avoid stuttering, since we're just not going to be using the controller anymore, I guess. Let's see if that's worth doing. One thing I don't know how to do, how do I... That's melee. How do I sharpen combat? Well, I guess, what's reload? Is it R? Yeah, okay. So is it L? Yeah. Space plus R is how you sharpen the axe. Okay, I got it. Let's see if I can adjust my shortcuts a little bit here. Come on. Shortcut, put that here. I can hit the arrow keys, but I also can just use the scroll wheel. Let's make this number 5 then. Okay, here goes nothing. God, aim. Fuck you. Randomly turn your head around. God, it's the aim sensitivity is still so bad. I'm having to like move my mouse like so far. Better acceleration, or just, I don't know if we just need better speed, or it feels like it's going to be too big of a jump, but I don't know if we need like acceleration or what. Like the problem is not just that it's like slow, it's really more that it doesn't move as far as I want it to. Did that actually set anything, or did I have to? I did. I don't know. I have to move it so much just to be able to get it to actually go anywhere. At least get everything in here, aside from the crank. Wait, I still hear... I hear a Mr. Raccoon Memorial Charm. I don't know where it is, though. It's like right around here somewhere. Like, I just barely hear it, like, up against this wall. So I assume it's just above me somewhere, but I don't know. I do see a thingy up there. I may have to go up to shoot that. Dudes that blow up now too. Okay, this was not open before. Can I see anything else in here? You can definitely hear the raccoon charm. I just can't see it still. I still think it's like above me. I just can't tell if it's in this room or if it's in this room. Hey, thanks for the follow, Algnora. Appreciate it. I still can't get like a good vantage on that crate up there to shoot down, so I wonder if we can... It looks like we'll probably have a better viewpoint. I think that's an explosive up there. So we're probably going to be able to go up further yet. Hope you're doing well, Agnora. Welcome in.
One of the parts should be just up here.
Rifle ammo. Okay. Alright, where is this raccoon charm? Shoot this down. It's gotta be here somewhere. There it is. But then there's this explosive here. Whoop. I should have lured these guys into that instead. I'm just wasting it on that one guy. So I'm running. Nice. Alright, is there anything actually down here at this end? Aha. Hell yeah. Oh, that's, that's one of the stacked grenades. Okay, then what was in here? Tracking module. Ooh, 5100, that's pretty good. Alright, let's head back up. Alright, did we get everything that we could from over here? I think so. Yeah, we should be okay. Sorry for the more jittery movement of the mouse compared to the controller. The controller was definitely smoother, but... Oh! Where did that come from? There? Yeah, okay, I see. They were firing one of the big guns at me. So there's probably going to be more than one. Yeah, huh? Question is, where did that one come from? Way over there, where I can't really make out where anyone is standing yet. I guess we'll just continue and hope to not die. Okay, nothing there, just wanted to check. I guess I can't vault over that. I don't know, I'm gonna wait for one more to go off. Wait, we got some scrap, right? Oops, wrong button. Let's make some... It doesn't make very many, but I'm gonna make some shotgun shells, because we need to use up stuff anyway. Alright, we got that guy. I think I see another one there. I don't see the guy potentially operating it, but... came from over there. Can we move? Am I really stuck here? Oh, this sucks. I thought perhaps he'd be willing to drop down there, but he did not want to. But we're being shot at, not only... Oh, fuck. Of course, they shot that farther than normal. Alright, come back this way. I don't know what is the button on keyboard and mouse for heal. Q. I see that guy up there who, I guess, maybe... Come on, get out of that. So we're still being shot at over there. Can I repair my... How do I use a repair kit? That's really fast. Maybe you have to use it as supply? At a supply box? My only problem with that is I can't repair my body armor on the fly instead of just, Hey, Sass, how's it going? Is there no way to fix my body armor? Because if we get shot again, we just like instantly die. That's my problem. Is there a key for it? Probably not. Restore health. That seems to pretty much be it. It's weird because like it gets shown on your over your health bar, like how much armor you have, so you'd think you'd be able to just kind of use this as like an item, but apparently not. Fingertips are a bit raw from climbing, but used my action cam for the first time. Nice. Very cool. Alright, where is the guy that's actually shooting at us? That's what I need to know, because he's honestly just as dangerous, if not more dangerous, than the ones with the fucking mortars. Because I can't see where he is, but he just kind of keeps tagging me for a lot of damage. Oh, he's up there, I think? Yep. See him now. Fuck you, game. How are you still alive? Head tapped multiple times, bro. Well, I was gonna say good timing on the shotgun shells, bad timing on the explosion, you know, destroying the building. Rapidly running out of resources because of some of these enemies just being really extra annoying. See, that does so much damage. You die, please. machine gun guys are a little much, maybe, on this difficulty. Alright, we finally made it through the section. That was a little bit extra rough. More so than I think that it needed to be. But, you know, probably would have been a little easier for me to get on if I wasn't, like, having to switch to mouse and keyboard all of a sudden, so... But, you know, the stuttering and random controller disconnects were really getting annoying, so far it hasn't really been stuttering a lot since we've made these switches at least and turned those settings back off. But yeah, I really hope Capcom puts out a patch at some point here to kind of fix some of those issues, because they are definitely pretty bad. I'm not sure I can get in here now. I wonder if we needed this... Oh, maybe we can jump down from the top or something? But we may have needed to lure an explosive there. I mean, I could try throwing a grenade at it to see if it does anything, but... I don't really assume that that'll work. Anyway, I hope the climbing went well, Sass. You had a good time. Oh, maybe I can just... like, aim. God, the mouse is so awkward to use. I think that worked. And it would have been so nice to come over here and do this earlier. I mean, I'm sure if we just ran here and did this, we'd get targeted too, so I don't think it would be necessarily easy. But we probably could have had an easier time taking out one or two enemies. I'm just not sure if there's, like, certain things I should be targeting. Or if we can just move on, because I think maybe we're supposed to just move on. Alright, hopefully that blasted open that spot, though, then, so we don't have to leave it behind or waste any grenades. Hey, Anna, how's it going? No worries about being late. Nice. But yeah, I really want to go back to playing with controller on this. It's just unfortunate that there's issues. Because I just feel like the mouse settings for this are just kind of wonky. Like, I don't like that I can't very easily turn. Like, there's a stickiness to it. I have to, like, turn the mouse several times to get, like, him to actually do a rotation. And the up and down, especially while aiming, the up and down is like, I'm, like, really moving my mouse around. It just seems like it's because it's trying to kind of keep you in sort of like a bit of an area while you're aiming, just to make aim a little easier, I suppose, so you're not like all over the screen. The problem is that if you change the speed and acceleration and deceleration, it doesn't seem to change that area, that general aiming area. It just sort of still kind of keeps you stuck in it unless you like really force the mouse up and down or side to side. And it's not as bad when you're not aiming, but yeah, again, it just feels like I'm like turning a fucking car without power steering. I have to like really move the mouse a bunch just to be able to turn. Not at full strength yet, but had a bunch of fun, and that's the most important part. Yeah, good. Overslept again, plus it's Fallout 76 new season days, so when I woke up I got stuck reading the patch notes. That's fair. Okay, go grab a repair kit from Container 02 in the central camp. The signal receiver got all beat up during transport and we need to fix it. I just got reassigned and can't get it myself. This one's up to you. Okay, maybe the repair kit's just for this then. I thought we could use repair kits for the armor, but maybe that's not how that works. distributor and signal receiver. So we have 2 of the 3 parts, and they're all fixed up. But yeah, I don't have my repair kit anymore, so we'll have to figure out if it's possible to fix our body armor from the supply box, I guess, which we probably needed to do it that way anyway. I was just wondering if there'd be anything worth trying to blow up that we could see, but I don't think so. I've got some handgun ammo back here, but then I think that's it for this place. Oh, well, okay, I guess here's a good opportunity to blow some shit up. Come on, get on it. This is so hard to do with the mouse. Like, I'm moving it so much. It's doing so little. Come on, just go from side to side, please. Oh my god. This is so terrible. I'm sure you could probably hear me like struggling with the mouse there. Like genuinely just trying to like slam it from side to side, just wasn't doing shit. I don't know why he like can't just drop down right there. That's kind of a weird design choice. Handgun ammo that we missed. Okay. Double checking my settings in case something has been reset by the update and I can't seem to find pacifist mode.
Sherry, got the signal
I
receiver.
didn't know that was like a thing you could normally do in Fallout 76. Oh, it's non-PvP, I see.
Evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA.
I'm sure it's probably there somewhere. You just maybe it's just been changed.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
In a different section, or there's just a different way to enable and disable it, but it's probably off by default.
Looks like my fan base is growing.
I would think.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, if we don't finish this today, I will look into all these fucking controller and settings problems, because I really want to play with the controller. Like, the aim is a little easier with mouse and keyboard, kind of, but because of this weird forced thing that it's trying to keep me sort of in the middle of the screen with the mouse, like, that makes it really kind of hard to enjoy. I would rather just have full autonomous mouse movement and not have it be like so limited. Like, because I don't think it'll let me turn that off, whatever the fuck you would even call that. Oops, that's Grace's camera. Oh, maybe that's why it's so fucked. I've been changing hers, not Leon's. Oh, what did I change hers to? 10, 10, 9, 4, 8, 8, 12, 8. Well, let's that go from 8. it's a bit of a better difference. Hold on. I was just changing the wrong one. Yeah, okay, that's definitely better for aiming. That's nowhere near as sticky as it was. Yeah, I was having a little bit of a placebo effect there because I thought I was changing Leon's. I was just changing Grace's. And thinking it was making a difference, but like barely any difference. So I was just like, man, this thing just really sucks. Let's see. Let's change these up by one, down by one. I just want it to be a little easier to turn, at least like to a 90-degree turn, and not have to like do two small mouse movements just to go to make a 90-degree adjustment. That might honestly be too much, but it seems okay. As long as I can at least still do like minute movement with it, it should be fine. Alright, let's hit the supply box, and then we'll get back to this other stuff for the next area. We also need to go back into the little underground chamber there where the sewer crank thing was, or the hand crank thing was, see what's there. Nice. Pretty good amount. Just says it can be repaired at the supply box. Doesn't seem like it. Do I just have to buy a new one? Oh, here it is. Body armor repair costs 800. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to probably have the better version of it. Though I'm sure that one's even more expensive to do. Let me... Oh, I can check inventory from here. Okay. Oops. So we definitely want more shotgun shells. I don't know if I'll buy more. We're usually better off kind of doing upgrades more than anything else. The marksman, I'm thinking, was a worthwhile purchase. We could up the damage of it one more. It doesn't really go up a lot, though, for 8k. This is its damage maxed out already. We could upgrade the capacity to 14 if we want. Rate of fire, I think, is pretty good. Precision is honestly probably kind of okay already. I don't know if we really need a lot more silencer upgrades for now. The shotgun, getting one more power upgrade probably wouldn't hurt. Ammo capacity going up by 1 would certainly not hurt anything. Better precision, that's like a lot better precision. Stability. I think having the machine gun power up a little further also would not be bad. This also improves its rate of fire a little bit. Let's do one of these. It's only 4,000. And do we want a higher max capacity right now for 3,000? Yeah, sure. Requiem upgrades. This upgrades rate of fire, reload speed, and stability, and it also just looks cool. Sure, let's do it. It's not a power upgrade, but it's already super strong to begin with. power upgrade for the hatchet. The durability upgrade on the hatchet will be useful, but it's not hard to repair the hatchet compared to like knives and other games, so I'm not really as worried about the durability. And we only have 7k left, so we're definitely not getting the upgrade for this, but maybe we just buy some shotgun shells for the heck of it. I'm gonna guess, yeah, you can't just keep buying ammo. It's like a one-time purchase. If that's the case, I think I'm gonna buy extra ammo in general with the points we have, just because they're one-time purchases. I'll hold off on the extra heal for now. Like, it works that way in Resident Evil 8, for example. When you're buying ammo from the Duke, you can't just keep buying ammo, so it's kind of worth just getting it from him when you can, if you feel like you are going to need it. And usually the harder the difficulty you're on, at least for a first playthrough, it's usually a good idea. Body armor. Oh, yeah, the repair. Right, sorry. I meant to do that too. Okay, thank you. Let's just save we just did. Checks the settings thoroughly 3 times. It's not there. Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just off by default. There could be something you have to interact with in the game world now or something to change it. There's probably info online, if I had to guess, because I'm sure you're not the only one who's wondering why the setting doesn't seem to be easily findable anymore. Okay, so let's go to there first, I think. At least so far the game seems to be running a little bit better. I'm wondering if half the... I mean, the stuttering could also be just graphical, but I'm going to test something here. I want to see if we get a lot of stuttering without the controller hooked up, because I'm wondering if it was just a Steam input issue that's actually causing most of the stutters and shit. I suspect that's not going to be the case, but I am just curious to see if it makes any difference. Because we do get like some slight graphical improvements if I turn some of that stuff back on. And if the game runs fine with mouse and keyboard, I don't really like playing it as much with just mouse and keyboard. I get stutter with my controller DC'd. Well, yeah, like that would happen. It would have a singular stutter when it would disconnect, but I just mean like I would also get traversal stutters and some occasional frame rate drops, just mainly in this part of the game, not as bad in other parts of the game. Despite the fact that, like, again, my PC is not like brand new specs or anything, but it's still pretty robust. I have a 4070 Super. I'd have to look to see what the CPU is, but it's a pretty good one. I see you there. I'm just gonna leave you on that side of the fence if you don't mind. Oh, well. Apparently he had a convenient hole to climb through, so never mind. Like, I'm definitely better at aiming with keyboard and mouse. I just think that the camera movement is smoother and everything with the controller. Certainly controlling those mortars would have been easier with a controller setup because it was really awful with the mouse. Oh, I guess I just had to move a little bit first. Kind of just curious if you can, like, smack something enough for its head to get, like, popped off. Probably not. Maybe shooting it would cause it to explode. I'm mostly just not wanting to have to deal with these guys transforming at some point, because I'm sure they will, but if we don't have to come back here, that's also not a concern. So I guess that was just for the goodies there. Just checking. Gamers, don't look up. I'm trying to remember to do the general look uppies here. I don't see any hanging crates though. But yeah, if it turns out that like all of the stutters and everything are largely controller related and it's just a Steam input issue, then that's kind of good, because it just means that I don't, you know, if I just don't play with the controller, then we eliminate that problem. The downside is that I would prefer to play with the controller for this game. There's plenty of games I prefer mouse and keyboard for, mostly like FPS games. Not always will I play one with mouse and keyboard, but it just kind of works better for me a lot of the time. But for third person, I kind of prefer controller. Now, I could switch to first person to play this game, admittedly, but I don't know that I really want to do that. We can get into the gas station if we jump over this stuff here. I think everything else is locked off. And I still don't have a way back up over here yet. But I never really looked to see if we could do anything at the bottom of this ramp. You know, we went over and opened this container, but we didn't go down here where the flooded bit is. Okay, so there's at least a crate to open. I think that might just be it. Should have just probably looked a little harder down here before. Yes. Handgun ammo. Okay, cool. Well, still worth getting for sure. I don't see any raccoon statues. Sorry for the jet noise if you hear it. Alright, so I guess, yeah, we're just going to want to go into the gas station at this point. I don't think there's anything else really to do. At least I will say that this segment of Leon's, which I'm sure can go pretty quick if you're kind of rushing through it, but this feels like decently lengthy at least. Like, it doesn't feel like it's as short as some of the other Leon segments, so I've been enjoying that part at least. Alright, really quick before I drop down here, I'm gonna take a really quick restroom break, y'all, because it's already been 2.5 hours. Yeah, so just give me like 1 minute, I will be right back. I am back. Sorry for the wait. Okay, let's do this thing. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. It's definitely going to turn around. Probably. Making me look dumb. Just turn around already. Is it just going to stay there? I'll turn around as soon as I get up there, probably. Nope. Okay. He decided to behave and just sit there. I kind of thought there'd be more roaming about this little, the outside of the gas station area, but there was a little stutter. I don't mind little stutters here and there. It's just kind of a issue with a lot of modern gaming in general. But here another raccoon statue. 1 second. So we need fuel. That's locked. I think once we interact with that, some stuff's probably going to happen. Maybe, maybe not. Let's go ahead inside, I guess. Scrap is good. We have a crap ton of gunpowder to use. We haven't really been finding a lot of scrap, honestly. We really need more of that. I think something's gonna bash through there. Or it'll just, you know, there'll just be a guy on the floor. His head's gone now. He did take a chunk out of my body armor, but at least that didn't, like, immediately destroy the body armor. Okay, from Meryl to Mommy 2. We found the first one of these. I think these are the letters from 1998 thing that you get for the deluxe edition. Because I don't think you get that in the regular version of the game. Maybe, like, if you get the DLC stuff later or whatever, but you get, this is like its own challenge you can do if you find them all. I don't know how many there are to find, but all right. Mommy, if you're reading this, please go back to the hotel. There are lots of creepy people around. They make strange noises. There are fires. Mommy, it's really scary. I am okay. I met Daddy's friend, Mr. George. Remember him? He's going to evacuate me to the police station in his police car. I'm sure Daddy will be there. Love you, Mommy. Just feels like they're, maybe it's nothing, but it just, I guess there's not really anything back there. I don't know. It sort of seemed like the sort of thing that would just get broken by like a enemy with a chainsaw, which, you know, maybe will happen. Maybe we'll have a reason to go back through there. Yoink. Old plastic fuel container, it's empty.
Gotta fill this up.
Gas to go in there, which can open that. So now we're quite literally walking back. So, and I fucking called it.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
I mean, you just know these things when you see them. Isn't power attack like you hold? Huh. Why can't I do the power attack? Combat, melee attacks. No. No. Oh yeah, this. Power attack with space plus left click, which is what I'm doing. I know the chainsaw has a power attack. He does like a spin move with it, but for some reason he doesn't want to do it now. Yeah, like, see, I can do it with the hatchet just fine, but for some reason he doesn't do it with this chainsaw. It's weird. Oh, there he did it, but it was like because I was like running. Which, again, that's not how I did it originally, I don't think. Ooh, get fucked. Anybody want more? Another helping? What about the explosive guy out here? Did he... No, he's just chilling there. I don't like that when you set the chainsaw down carefully that it spins out like that. Because if you don't immediately move away from it, it'll hurt you. Oh, did I set the fuel tank on fire? I hope not. Sit down, beach. Okay, I don't see any other items there. I thought maybe they would have hidden something back there, but no. Oh, the whole gas station is on fire, dude. Maybe... Oh, hello. Probably would... Oh, that's an instant kill, I think. Gotta be a little careful of that. Crossing the streams, bro. That's not good. That's extra not good. Pull out your weapon. Get fucked. Chainsaw champion. Whoa. He's up there now. Thank goodness this fuel tank has not ignited. Hopefully this is all the fuel we're gonna need, because I don't think it's gonna be safe to come back over here. Oh, there we go.
All right.
Okay, I hope I got everything. Let's go back through and hopefully we don't get exploded. Oh, what's this? Nice. We need more shotgun shells. Let me just make sure nothing got dropped and that it just wasn't showing because I was wielding the chainsaw. I don't see anything though. But that was a cool little segment. I'm actually surprised I got through that without really getting banged up a lot. Because my first time with a chainsaw in the beginning of the game, I got my ass kicked because every time I'd kill an enemy with the chainsaw, I'd be too close to it, so the chainsaw would just spin around at my feet and my ankles would get torn to shreds. And then I'd try to pick it up and then I would miss the enemies I'd be trying to swing it at. And then I'd just get destroyed. I didn't die in that segment, but I got close to dying a couple times. We could probably just sneak up on that guy, maybe. Is that a blister head with you? Oh, you're both blister heads. Need fuel for there and for there. Turn around now. Easy. All right. Good to go. Let's see. Nothing else showing is gas powered elsewhere. Just this thing and this thing. I guess they're blister dead. Got him. That's right. Okay, so we have fuel for this guy. Hopefully that just stays open for as long as I need it to. I assume it will, but I want to go back to the camp really quick. I also want to see what the fuel thingy is necessary there. I assume all that's going to be just extra stuff over there, so we definitely don't want to miss out on that, but I want to like throw down a save quick and see if we have anything worth redeeming for points right now. 20k. Oh, nice. The body armor repair also depends on how much damage it's taken. It's not just an always 800 for regardless. That's nice. Hatchet durability. Do we want another requiem upgrade, maybe? Power upgrade for the shotgun probably wouldn't hurt. think I'm going to take the body armor upgrade for the heck of it at this point. Okay, it's looking pretty good. So I don't think there's going to be much we can afford here unless there's something for 1,000. Which there might be, but... Oh, like a dot sight for the shotgun for better precision. I mean, it seems like it could be a worthwhile upgrade. Let's see, is there anything else? Sure, we'll just take that, I guess. It is weird, but also I feel like the quality might have gotten weird again, but I'm not sure. Alright, save it here. We just need more scrap, dude. I have so much gunpowder and like nothing to do with it. I mean, I can make some stacked hand grenades, I suppose. Right, let's just go see what this generator is for. If we can. I guess there was like a whole other area to this that we couldn't get to before. How do I get to that? It's like up at the top. I'm wondering, it might be easier for us to go up to the roof and then down if necessary, instead of trying to go all the way back through this way. Oops, this is wrong. Although, yeah, that might be for how we're getting... Do we have all the parts we need? No, we're at 2 out of 3. It just says relay is over there, but this might be for getting to the relay. So it's probably better if we go the other way first, but I'm already up here, so... Just have a quick look. I thought I was hearing... I don't know. I thought I was hearing another raccoon statue, but... See, now I think we're getting the occasional stutter. Okay, 1 level down. Can we get there? Yes. That gets rid of the fuel. Yeah, okay, so there's a straight-up zip line all the way over there. I'm not going to assume that that means that we can't get back. We definitely have to get back, but I am going to check out the other building first. Because I think that's probably for optional stuff. This way, and then that should connect through here again, I think. I know we shut a box down over there somewhere. Just have a good look around. Lots of good stuff. And I see an enemy down there, explosive thingy down there. I don't know if I should just shoot the explosive. Maybe. I feel like shotgun has been particularly reliable with our scrap, even though it only makes like 3 at a time, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And as long as their heads are popping, that works for me. Because they should not be getting back up. I thought maybe a zombie would pop out of the porta potty. That would have been fun. More scrap. Stacked hand grenade. Do I have the stacked hand grenades as a shortcut? No, just the regulars. I guess we'll just make the stacked ones at this point. Although they do require gunpowder. So I don't know about that. At least, well, I guess maybe they do sometimes? How does this work? Yeah, because you can just make a stacked hand grenade. It's just grenades. I don't know why for a second there I thought you required gunpowder, but it looked like it did. Let me just leave them unstacked for now because they're in their own neat little stacks currently. Inventory stacks, that is. I knew there'd be some fellas. Okay. Hello. That took way too many taps. In my opinion. Get speared. I'm not sure how I feel about the dot sight upgrades. They do increase the precision stat of the guns, but they also switch you into like an actual iron sight aiming, first person aiming, instead of just leaving you as over the shoulder, which I kind of prefer. We did take some damage there. We're gonna have to repair the thing again, but it's okay. I just kind of get stuck between the guy in that corner there. I was trying to get past him so I could go a little closer to the explosive, but no worries, Sass. Enjoy path. Apparently pacifist mode only shows up in the menu when I'm loaded into the world, and I was in the main menu and I was checking my settings, so now I found it. Gotcha. I see. It's probably not worth going back to save. I was just thinking we could get an extra heal. We have this plus 2 med injectors. I thought we had one other full heal, but I think we used it earlier. This is like the one occasion where I actually would like having a small heal because we didn't get that hurt. But I wouldn't mind just topping off. I mean, we could definitely afford this, but I think I'm just going to repair the body armor and then we'll go again. Just keep saving up our points for more upgrades for now, because we should hopefully not need the healing. Okay, but But then this also leads somewhere. So I'm gonna try to check my map, but I can't do it on the ladder. I just want to make sure I got everything up there. I think I did, though. Nothing is appearing, at least. Well, I guess this is how we get to the pipe I was talking about with the crate that I saw, which is right there. And if we hadn't already gotten it earlier, we could shoot the raccoon statue over there. Nice. Tracking module. There's got to be some enemies in this big sewer pipe, right? Like you wouldn't just give me an empty sewer pipe now. Really? Go down further. Okay. We can get back around to the first area from here. That would be nice. Or if we can do it from the zip line. I mean, there's got to be some way back there because you don't get the container key until you get past all that, and then you can't go back. So, but there's a container over there to open. That really does not heal you for a lot. I thought that was like a fat corpse for a second there. It's just a barrel. Yeah, we are on the other side of where we killed the spider, though. Assuming it's fully dead anyway, because maybe it'll get back up. The zombies like getting back up after all. Okay, these guys are missing their heads. Let's press the wrong button repeatedly there. More scrap. We like to see it. I feel like we have plenty of that. Ammo's looking pretty good in general. Let me not craft anything just yet. Unless we end up in a situation of needing to. I mean, I kind of hope the spider doesn't get back up. I don't really want to fight it again. It was enough one time. Spiders. Yeah, I might take the dot sight off the pistol at least. Maybe the shotgun too. I mean, I like a precision upgrade, but I don't like that it's putting me in first person from third person. Like, it's not a huge deal, but I just kind of don't like it doing that. At least it lets you take them back off after you've put them on, in case you don't like them or whatever. It does kind of make it a bit of a waste of points, sadly, but you know, we don't keep it. Although maybe you can sell the upgrades too. I just know I don't necessarily need a precision upgrade, you know, for the stats. It's mostly just damage that I care about and firepower or rate of fire. Sneaking along here. Alright, so this should be openable now. So that gives us a shortcut back to the sewer, and then this might open back up to the original part of the area. We can now open that container. You're headless, you're headless. Neither of you are getting up, but you're gonna get up for sure. I knew it. That was one hell of a fucking leap, too. Interesting. There's an animation for you to use those weapons up close. I get an achievement for killing 300 enemies. Which is probably a challenge in the game too, so that's good. But yeah, that enemy had a spear, so I was expecting to like throw it at him in point blank range, but weirdly, I feel like first person with this dot sight actually makes me worse at aiming. What does it say? Woo? Okay. Alright, I think we got everything. Yeah, if it lets me sell those upgrades, I won't be all that disappointed at all, but if we can't sell those upgrades just to get some of our points back, I'm not going to be too bothered either. I don't really like the swap to first person aim. I prefer the over the shoulder if I'm going to play in third person. Damn it, I knew that was going to happen too. I should have just shot sooner. Fuck you. That was a quick transformation. That was so loud. It sounded like it was behind me for a second there. We all good? We got an extra spear there if we need it. Couldn't go in here, right? No. I guess that was the last container. For some reason I thought there was still one more to find. Maybe one of the containers was like open by default. P3-A emblem charm. Increases firepower only when the scope is not equipped, so it's for rifles specifically. I'll consider throwing that on the gun or something when, if I know we're about to get into like a boss fight or something and we don't feel like we need the scope for the rifle. I don't know if there's any reason to really backtrack through any of this, but we can have a look around quick. We already read this. Yeah. So we've still only found 2 of the letters. I hope I haven't missed any of them. we can't go back through this way. We have to go back around. We still have the zipline, whole zipline area to go to, though, too, so. And there's still potentially more city yet to cover, because when we look at the map, we're here, and we need to go all the way over there. Now, I don't think we're going to be taking a full straight line from here to there, or possibly check out the crater center even, without there just being like a cutscene that skips over a lot of it or something. Or, you know, we'll swap over to Grace for some section while Leon is traveling that way or something. Because that would be a lot of cityscape for them to put in the game. And with how much of the game I assume is left, I don't think that would happen. Okay, we might have to fight some stuff coming back this way if anything transforms. Most of these enemies were without heads, but some of them still had.
Leon, do you still
Oh, that's
think
weird.
about what
The
happened
bodies are
there?
gone.
Every day.
That night, I was just a kid. Scared and confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sherry.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
Hey, welcome back, Robin. I hope the workout was good. Okay, so yeah, we can just head up here now. We don't need to go back down to the other part of the subway for any reason. Alright, so we've seen the pipe stuff down there. I think the zip line is kind of the only place to really go now. Except, oh, we still haven't opened that. Maybe it opens from this side, like you go down here and come back around somehow, though. I think that might be the case, because I'm not sure how else you would open that. Still getting the occasional stutters. But it's still better than it was. Nice. Alright, let's see. Body armor repair we can do. We don't really need it necessarily. I don't feel like we necessarily want to buy this machine gun. I'm kind of glad we got one for free, and I think the gal works honestly just fine. Durability upgrade for the hatchet, maybe. I kind of like some of these upgrades just for the way that they look, but I think what I want to do, let's take the dot sight off of this. I don't know if I can sell it, but I just don't want it equipped right now. And I think I'll take the dot sight off of this too. It does change the precision quite a lot, which means that headshots from further away won't be as good. I mean, we could keep the dot sight on the shotgun, I suppose, but I don't know. I just don't like the swap from third person to first person so much. Like, it's one thing with the sniper rifle, but I don't like it with the others. Let's get that a while. Upgrade this whole thing, really. We can upgrade the barrel jacket one more time. And the ported barrel one more time. For a little bit more power, but hold off on that, I think. Maybe more damage on the gal. Probably wouldn't hurt. It's not a huge damage upgrade, but that's already maxed out. We could get an ammo upgrade. We could probably get 2 ammo upgrades for this. Let's go ahead and upgrade this once to 14. Yeah, 17 is the max, which is pretty nice. And for you, 3K for 1 extra held shotgun shell, so it'll go up to 8, probably 9, yeah, max 9 with the second upgrade. More power for the rifle maybe wouldn't hurt, just to make it a little bit more likely to one-shot, headshot some of those enemies. I mean, we can put this charm on the gun, just not, you know, have it affect anything, because, you know, it won't really do anything until the scope's on it. But we might as well just leave it on there. So the main thing is, do we want the rifle upgrade for more power and rate of fire for that, or do we want to throw it into like another requiem upgrade? Because I don't really feel like we need much else right at this second. I've been still kind of saving the requiem, but I will probably use it on certain enemies at least. I think let's go rifle for now. Save our other 2,000 for later. Yes, the 24-year-old definitely feels like an 8-year-old child. Yeah, I mean, I get what she's saying, but... okay, so... I need to go just back in here really quick, just to I just want to make sure there's not, like, a way for us to get... I mean, we gotta go up there anyway to get to the zip line, but... It's gonna come over here. I just want to make sure that there's not, like, a way for us to open that shortcut door already. Doesn't really seem like it. I don't think I can climb anything. Yeah, I guess I can go up on this, but I've already been up here. And I don't believe this leads to anything we haven't already been to. Because that just loops around here. Nothing else to access via this room. I mean, there's this weird, like, floor hatch, but it's not something that we can interact with. But yeah, so that door is just up there, is what I'm talking about, like, opening, but I don't know how you get there just yet. Because it's on this side of the Cedarbrook Apartments, but yeah, maybe something we do over on this side will lead back around. I really want to try to find out, because whatever's in there I don't really want to miss. The only other possibility is that in the Cedarbrook Apartments there's a door that I missed, which I will just really quickly go check before we go up on the zip line, just in case we end up in some other point of no return somehow. I mean, again, we are going to have to come back here to use the bomb on the gate, but yeah, I don't know if we'll be kind of like forced into something after the next section. Sometimes that happens. So yeah, we get to Cedarbrook here, but this is like a very limited portion of it. We can't really go to like... That's the roof, but I don't think we can get anywhere from the side with the roof. I mean, there's a ladder here, but I think that's in a different spot, because it shows as being like on the first floor. It doesn't show as connecting to the roof or anything. All right, let's just continue and hope that that's not something we're gonna miss. onto it 2 times, if I remember correctly. You mean, like, from elsewhere? Because that's my assumption, at least. Oops, went too far. Let's go this way. Take care of them knees, Leon. You're not quite as spry as you used to be. Alright, here we go.
Alright, I can use that.
Okay, do you want to? Okay, there we go. I just assumed he would do it. And not be like, oh, I can use that. I kind of figured maybe they'd throw us in the deep end with enemies like as soon as we got over here, but not quite yet. Thanks for the scrap. Bullets, I see you. You'll probably get up in a second anyway. I hear a raccoon charm, maybe on the other side of this. Just for the herb? When you were in the apartment staircase part, did you drop down to the bottom part? Yes. Nothing here. I want to make sure I'm not about to miss this raccoon charm over here. Or statue. Whatever you want to call him. This feels suspicious. Nothing? Okay. I thought maybe something would want to break through there when we got close, but... been attacked by new enemies when you did go back the second time, but it didn't look like you did. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we definitely got attacked by some stuff there a couple of times, but again, we can probably go back. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, and if we missed something, I can reload a save. But I'd certainly prefer not to, unless we are forced to. First thing I tell you not to do is look down. This one we're just gonna have to shoot. Okay, he had to soak in the superhero moment for a second there. It took a second for me to get control of the character again. Yep, it takes a second. Admire the jump that we have survived. Goodness. Is that useful for me? I don't know. It kind of seems like maybe they want me to go... maybe not that way. I was going to say that it looked like I could jump down there, but no, I don't think I can. We just have to go up here. This would be extraordinarily dangerous to be doing. I have not fixed the controller issue. I just eventually got fed up with it, so I'm currently on mouse and keyboard. And I don't really want to be, because certain things control better in this with a controller, but it seems like they're really just going to need to patch whatever's wrong, because it seems like it's maybe a Steam input issue, because I also re-enabled a couple of things. We still get the occasional stutter, but the stutters and stuff seem less frequent. Those are definitely going to fall. Okay, nothing hidden down here, though.
Oh, fuck.
So I was not born yesterday. Doesn't look like there's anything on top of them either. Anyway, yeah, I think that the Steam input was causing some of the problems, like the disconnects for sure, but maybe even some of the stuttering and shit. Because now that I'm just using keyboard and mouse, I also straight up disconnected the controller, but now that I'm using keyboard and mouse, it's not like there haven't been some stutters, they've been more like occasional again, like just little traversal micro stutters and nothing much more than that. Ooh. Dangerous. Glass surfaces are incredibly fragile and require extra caution. However, shooting the glass out from under an enemy will cause them to fall through. Indeed. Do we want to do that is the question. So I might be able to just stealth kill this guy. Okay. I mean, obviously I get that was kind of the point, but... What? That should have got you. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. I wasn't entirely sure. I want to just reload the game because I don't really like loading from checkpoints, but I'm not worried about my score on this playthrough, so let's just hit continue because otherwise I'm gonna have to redo a bunch of the building. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I mean, again, I sort of figured it might happen, but I wasn't sure if it would blow up everything. So we definitely need to not be anywhere near a grenade guy if he's gonna detonate. Speaking of, where is grenade guy? Is that you over there? Maybe. No, he's over there. Bye-bye. Some of these guys, part of my hesitation to immediately just, you know, shooting the glass out from under them is that I figured they might have loot, but, you know, they don't necessarily always drop shit, so. Yes, this would still be extremely dangerous. In fact, honestly, like, I could see them, like, having these enemies not ever dropping any loot, just since it's more likely for them to just fall in these scenarios. I'm curious about something, though. Oh, that caused a ramp. I'm just dropping those to see if, I don't think they land anywhere where I can go, but I'm just kind of curious what, if anything, they might be otherwise connected to. Ow. These assholes. Zombies with guns, no fair. I hope I didn't miss anything down there. Looks like I missed a little machine gun ammo. It's only 10, though. I just don't know if I'll be able to get to it now because those explosions might have broken most of the glass. Maybe I can still get there. Where is it exactly? It looks like it's somewhere where it fell through. I don't know I can actually get it still. Unless it's like right over here. Doesn't seem like it. I think it just fell through. I think the issue is that both glass before you were destroyed, which would have soft locked you. That happens, the game drops. Yeah. I get it. Interesting way to deal with that, for sure. see an explosive way up there. There's nothing near it, so I'm not going to detonate it early. Alright, well, we're back on concrete. Not that that really means a lot. There's another one there. Because in a crumbly-ass building like this, really nothing should be considered secure and stable.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
Which is why, you know, you just never do something like this, ever. And grenades. There we go, our full detonator.
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah, just gotta figure out how to get down from here
Nice,
first.
there's a supply box here and a new laptop to save with. What's this? Which I might just use real quick. I would never go into a zombie infested city. Yeah, probably a good call. But I just mean, you know, some people think that it's a fun thing to try to document and go through like condemned buildings, you know, for content or whatever. And it's just like, just don't do that. If it's in a very particular state of disrepair, it's a very easy way to get hurt or killed. So it's usually illegal unless you're there for some other special reason with permission to do so. Alright, with what we have, I think let's get more this. Take our max ammo up to 9. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that stability purchase as well, so that this is mostly maxed out. Although, maybe I probably should have waited on that, because I could have gotten like a free reload twice. Like a full ammo reload, but I'm not going to worry about it. Hopefully we won't need it that badly. But usually it's a good idea to, when you know something like that's coming, once you've played a Resident Evil game, at least like Resident Evil 4 onward, that if you're going to upgrade a gun, it's in some fashion like that with the capacity, it's usually going to give you a full magazine of ammo as well. Right, hopefully we got all the raccoon statues. I don't know if we're meant to be able to open that door. Hold on. Did it say locked from the other side? I think it did. But I don't know that it's somewhere I can get to right now. Let's just look over here real quick. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. It'll loop back around, I think, just because that'll be like a nice bit of level design there as a looping bit of the area. Now that I think about it, Resident Evil is very unrealistic. Where's the streamer kid running around Raccoon City making his vlog? You know, you'd think maybe that would happen, and I wouldn't even put it past them to think that people would probably try that. But the thing is, obviously there's paramilitary, shadow government, you know, organizations still doing shit, conducting experiments, and have been, you know, since, you know, before the events of Resident Evil 2. And even after, that it probably wouldn't be as easy for some, you know, young shitheads just to break in and do that sort of shit without running into serious problems. But I'm not going to say no one ever would have tried or potentially even succeeded at one point or another. All right, I see a guy over there. I think maybe let's take care of him real quick. Oh, both guys, especially because that one could probably throw shit at me. Shift to zoom, okay. F for the binoculars. Oh, damn it. Fuck you, dude. I hate it when they're like perfectly still and then right when you click shoot, they just suddenly jerk their head out of the way. It's completely random. I just have bad luck with it. Well, I shouldn't say it's completely random. It's all animations, but...
That'll get me down.
Anything else to look at there, Leon? Also, I did realize, like, I was watching somebody else play on a YouTube video who had made it to the beginning of the Leon section, and you do straight up drive past the gas station that you start at in Resident Evil 2 Remake, like way on the outskirts of the city. And Leon's Jeep is still there. It's completely destroyed, but it's still there. Like the husk of it, anyway. I guess this was the only thing to notice. Inspect. I thought maybe there'd be something else, because oftentimes with these... Maybe because I did that already, he might have had something to say about that. But yeah, I don't really see anything else here. Okay. All right, then. Someone want to come crashing through anything like this right now? So the one that we killed up there just transformed. This seems like a good time for the stuck hand grenade, for stacked hand grenades. Nice. I haven't had a really great opportunity to use it yet, so... Nice. Certainly effective. Oh shit, where'd you come from? I'm not sure where that guy came from. Isn't there another axe? Oh, there is, but it's... All right, those stacked hand grenades seem pretty good. I guess we could make some more. I'll say maybe just make all of them into stacks. I'm not gonna make hand grenades though, not right now. Rifle ammo probably wouldn't hurt to have some more of. Let's not craft anything just yet though. Oop, almost fell. That might not have been good. Alright, so is there anything else to grab? Try to leave here. I assume this guy's not getting up, but he does. We have that explosive right there. Nice. Okay, that should be good. 'Cause we came up from here, right? Yeah. I was wondering. I just assumed that door actually wouldn't open, but I was just like, does this door just open straight to where they are? I did not realize there was a hole on the other side of it. Good thing it's not just like a hole leading to death like Dark Souls 2 style with that stupid troll door in the prison. Of which there's, I guess, maybe even more than one of, but the lens flares are actually making it a little hard to see where you are at the moment. Plus through, yep. Can y'all maybe just follow me this way where there's a convenient explosive barrel? Or, you know, tank? Kind of sounds like, yeah, there's enemies this way too. Oh, you fucking dodging son of a bitch. Oh shit. I did not realize they had caught up so quickly. I will say the one thing that's fun about... Also, welcome back, Sass. Hope the bath was nice. The one thing I will say about playing on mouse and keyboard and using the scroll wheel for weapons is that it is funny watching him, like, cycle through, like, several weapons at once. Because it's just like he's, like, trying to rifle through his bags, like, no, this gun, this gun, this gun. No. Come on, get down there. Got plenty of weapons to use here. Come on and get it. Oh, I see. That's not a throw. That's the big rebar club thing. Where did he go? Yeah, he fell down there. Figured I might as well be using these rather than spending ammo. Okay. go that way. Okay, that is why I didn't want to craft rifle ammo right away, because we just picked up a bunch more. Okay, I did not press F to climb. I pressed Shift and D to go. It's doing it again. Just trying to go to the side so I can make sure that I got everything over here before I climb up. It is fun to parry a giant lobbed rebar club being thrown at you. It does instantly break your hatchet, but so I guess shooting this down, aside from getting you access to a couple more enemies and some loot, is that it's like a little shortcut up here to maybe bypass that initial trigger point there. I want to kill the enemies anyways for the points, so we've got ammo.
Now for the other side.
Oh. I didn't realize it was like a do both sides sort of thing. That seems like a not very good way to use that if you're trying to keep it from breaking. This lead back to the save point? I think it will. Sure does. Another easy 10k. What would we like? Body armor repair is fine if we want it. Let's see. I think we're pretty much good on this thing. I mean, we could get a little bit more ammo capacity, but that's kind of the only other thing I would want for the pistol. Aside, I mean, the rate of fire bump won't hurt to have, but we don't need to prioritize it. I already have the sights unlocked, and I don't really want to use them much anyway. The stability upgrade for this would, again, also be fine, but isn't really necessary. Upgrading this thing's power wouldn't hurt. It's not a big upgrade, but it's something. Reload speed probably would also be good. Another capacity upgrade would be good. This thing is pretty much also already all good aside from upgrading the ammo. The ammo upgrade for this would also be good, but I just reloaded it, so I kind of don't want to do it right now. See, I feel like let's go... Instead of the power upgrade, let's go rate of fire, reload speed, and stability for the barrel jacket plus, and then we'll wait for the next thing. I don't know if we'll get enough points for everything. I have been kind of going out of my way to try to kill everything I could possibly sort of kill, but I don't know if that means that there will be enough for every upgrade. Okay, I thought I saw something there, and then I kept thinking that I didn't see something. Sick. A good one-shot head pop. Transforming already, huh? Shit, I shouldn't have reloaded. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We can't afford the capacity upgrade anyway. But I do really kind of want the capacity upgrades for the rifle. This gun's feeling pretty good now with all the upgrades that it's got. It felt a little, I don't know, kind of weak at first. Even though it wasn't actually weaker than the gun we had, power-wise. Or maybe, it might have been, but I think that it was the same. Not better, but not weaker. Okay, who am I hearing? He must be further up on the right. So I'm just hitting the rebar. I was hoping that would do something, but it did not. I thought the other guy was making his way towards us, but I guess not. I think he was just making noise. Doesn't seem good. Definitely wish I hadn't wasted that explosive up there, but especially since he's coming. But we have the requiem if we need it. What? Oh my god, I keep just missing him. Shit, it's gonna get too far away. That is what the requiem is for. Aside from bosses, we definitely want it to deal with enemies like that, especially when we don't have any sort of other good weapon to use against him. I definitely did not need to waste 2 bullets on you, but definitely a lot of just zombies chilling in this post-apocalyptic city. I'm not gonna like try to make sense of any of it because, you know, if you try to really make sense of it, it's not really gonna make sense. Aside from just like, oh yes, the T-virus mutation has probably kept these things sort of alive or in some sort of, you know, undead state, but you know, should there be a bunch of beef jerky enemies around here capable of wielding chainsaws and other such shit? Maybe not, but again, the researchers have probably been conducting all sorts of experiments in here. It's not like it's just been, it's not that the city has been completely abandoned this whole time. Like, they have been conducting shit in secret. Is rifle ammo back there? Can I get it? Be too late now. I don't know if I can get over there anymore. That's too bad. I mean, I suppose I might be able to via... Where was the save room? Was it back this way? Yeah, if I go back around this way, I think I can get to it again. You don't really want to leave valuable ammo like that on the floor, if we can help it. It's not like they're quite as valuable as like requiem bullets, but you know, they're still pretty strong. Parkour, Leon. Alright, I hope it didn't like fall somewhere. It's just the spear. It is kind of funny, like, coming back through here and, like, the bodies are just gone. Now, presumably that's going to happen not really for the creepiness of it or anything, but just, you know, to save on the load for the game, like, to not have corpses littering everything. Okay, I'm not sure if I can get this ammo. I'm not exactly sure where it even is. Let's go up one more level. Yeah. I think it's probably some ammo from a drop that just landed somewhere weird somehow. So I don't think we're going to be able to get that. But that's okay. Should I go back and save it real quick before we do that? Maybe so. Do have another 12,000, well, 13 to spend if we want. Let's see, we're kind of all good there, pretty much good there. Could get that power upgrade for this now. I think we will just do that. And then we need 10,000 for the final stability upgrade of this. And a handful of other little things. Wait, let me also repair my body armor while I'm here. It's not really that damaged, but we might as well. Okay. Can I make any more stacked hand grenades? I can make a regular hand grenade, which probably wouldn't hurt to do, but I'll just wait. Alright, hold on tight, Leon. There's not much to really hold on to, so keep them legs stable, buddy. I wonder if I could have jumped in there.
Now what? You'll have to take the next one.
I don't know if I should try killing these guys in the windows. Like, they might be worth additional points. it doesn't really show like I'm getting points for killing them, so I can't really tell. That better not count as me like losing or something, because I've been killing these guys. Right, we might have been able to get away with spending a little less ammo there, but
Lucky day.
Lucky day. All right, let's move on. What the fuck am I hearing? Oh. Kaboom. I hear like enemies to the left of me here. Oh, they're in there. Okay. Still don't know if that counts towards any sort of kill data or not. It doesn't seem to like show up on the screen whenever I kill one of those guys like in the windows or walls, so it doesn't seem like I'm being rewarded for it. I would think that you would get rewarded for it, like as kind of the point, but Raccoon City infested with zombies. Back then, drop a fat bomb and pray. Now just drop Leon some ammunition crates. Yeah. I mean, pretty much. All these characters are pretty much superheroes. Oh, this is how we get through here. Okay. Cool. We're all the way back. So we still have not.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found.
I'm not opening this
Should
gate
make
yet
up for
then,
lost time.
because we've definitely missed something over here or a couple of
It's
things.
15 miles to the city center on the 419.
$12K. What would we want? You get the final requiem upgrade for now, I guess. That, I guess. I don't know if we'll run back into a situation where Leon will get more time or not. With like supply crates and everything, so this may be our last chance for much, but save it here. And there's Grace who can't run without falling over. Yeah. I definitely like Grace as a new character though. All right, so let's see if we can figure this out. In this place, there's This whole other side area we didn't go into. I don't really know how you get into it. It's like you can hear enemies back here, and I'm pretty sure... I thought, anyway, I saw like a crate or something back there that you could probably get to. Yeah, over there. So you definitely have to be able to get there. But I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't let me just drop down or anything. I probably don't want to be going the way that I'm going right now. It's probably through the apartments or something, but yeah, I don't see any, like, ladders or anything down. But yeah, each spot that kind of looks like somewhere that I would be able to just sort of jump down to a thing there, I definitely can't, so... There has to be some other way over there, though. A few more traversal stutters by trying to go through here quickly. Trying to fish up the monthly axolotl in Fallout 76. Main character's RNG is terrible. Sorry. Okay, so not this way. So yeah, I guess we'll go back into the apartment and see if I can figure something else out there. Like, I don't know what I missed, but... Reminds me, I had that thought in the shower this morning, if they had reversed the game parts, as in Leon parts first and then Grace, people would probably hate on the game. I think it would have been a much weaker opening for the game. That much is definitely true. To have it just start with action and then go into survival horror. I don't know if people would necessarily hate on it, but I think people would criticize the pacing of it if a lot more if that were the case. Because they'd be like, well, you start with this big open, you know, this big action set piece, and then we kind of switch over to Grace, and everything slows, you know, down to almost grinds to a halt. And it's good, but I just feel like it would have been better if this started this way, is what most people would say. Let me go up and around. 5 characters, one was my main, and the other 4 are clones of her. They each have a color theme. I see. That's cool. Yeah, aside from this last little thing to find, we're definitely kind of like just done with Leon's section, I think. Or at least this part of it. I assume we'll at least get a cutscene for Grace before things pick back up. Okay. So yeah, we gotta figure out how to open that door from like the inside, but I have yet to see any sort of other path that would let me do that. Unless, did I just miss? Oh. Never mind. That's how you get there. Okay, so I did just miss that door, but then how the fuck do we get into that other part of the warehouse? Most people don't articulate so well, they would say this sucks or something like that. I mean, when they're just jumping on the hate bandwagon, sure, they'll say that, but you know, generally speaking, I don't think most people would just go out of their way to say this sucks. If the parts were reversed, I think that they would, you know, because there's still plenty to enjoy about the way this game is set up, that it would fuck with the pacing and the structure of the game by telling the story in the opposite order, kind of, but I don't think people would necessarily hate on it quite to that degree. Okay, but like genuinely though, does does anyone know how the fuck you're supposed to get back here? I don't normally like asking for any sort of input, but this is kind of really starting to confuse me. It very much seems like this over here is a place you can go. There doesn't seem to be an opening out there unless I'm just blind. And there's no way for me to get there from here. I can't climb. I can climb this, but then as soon as I do, like, no other spot from there lets me go back down. There's nothing, unless I can just break this, can I? That's what I figured. Yeah, I do see, like, a door over there. Maybe there's something that way. Can I get to it? I don't think so, though. Oh man, that's really confusing. I just don't really want to leave, you know, it may be minor, but I just kind of don't want to leave stuff sitting here before we get on the bike, or, you know, blow up the gate and get on the bike, because then that's going to be kind of it for this area. And it may not be anything overly significant over there, but I really want to see. In there. I mean, maybe it was in the alley, but there's no doors marked in the alley. I don't get it, man. Like, there has to be a way over there, right? Like, why else would they put a crate in that section? Like, that makes it seem like you can get in there. Unless it's just an accidental thing they left there, but that doesn't seem likely. Can't go up on this. I mean, I guess I've been in here enough times to know it's not gonna be anything in here, unless there's something else to shoot up there that I didn't see, but I'm pretty sure we got everything like that. Yeah. No one in chat knows the way you get there? I'll check the alley again. There's only so many places that can possibly lead to there, and I feel like I've looked at them all, which is why I'm extra confused. But I definitely missed an easy, well, somewhat easy to miss door earlier with that one. Is there like an extra door or something over here? No. And this just leads down to the water treatment shit. Whatever this facility is. Yeah, I'm kind of at just like a genuine loss because I really don't understand what the fuck you're supposed to do to get into that little side bit of the logistics warehouse. It just feels like a fucking troll at this point because I genuinely don't see a way in there at all. It's like right over there, that side of the building. But I don't see any sort of way to get over there. Apparently nobody knows or is forthcoming with the information either. Like, I don't want to just waste everybody's time either. Like, I genuinely want to move on, but like, it's very clear that there is a side area in here that it seems like you should be able to get to, but I can't for the life of me find a way in there. Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be part of a secret, or if they just fucked up and left a crate back there when they shouldn't have. Because it just makes it look like that's a place you can go, but you actually can't. You can clearly hear enemies over there, but again, I don't know if that's just for atmosphere either. I hope I didn't block the way over there somehow by dropping this box. Like, I could see that maybe being the case, but I'm pretty sure this was all inaccessible regardless. But yeah, like, I just want to drop down here. That's all I want to do. Like, he could definitely drop from this height. He's done it a million times over. But he refuses to. Like, I just genuinely can't get down there. And I don't see any way down. Can I drop here? Okay, I can drop here. Does this finally... Okay, it's just a really fucking roundabout way of getting down there is all. But we figured it out, at least. That is really, really not obvious, though, that you're meant to drop from that specific spot. And I don't think we got really anything very special for doing it or anything. I just... Okay, he's dead. I mean, we got a little bit more ammo and scrap, but we also had to spend ammo to get in here, so... Is there anything else? Nope. So, all of that was just kind of a little bit of a waste. I mean, not overly so, but... I just thought maybe there'd be some other secret back here or something, like, just because it's so... I don't know if I'd say it's hard to find per se, but it's kind of obscure the way they laid that out. But yeah, you have to drop from there specifically. It's the only place that doesn't... It's not the only place without like a railing, because there's multiple places with like these ankle-high railings here that prevent you from dropping, and then other places that don't have that railing that still also prevent you from dropping. Like right here, you'd think you could just drop from right there to get down there, but it doesn't let you. But you instead have to go all the way up, go across, drop from that specific spot right there, well, across those two spots, to there, and then drop to one of those sides, I guess. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they didn't just let you also drop from that first little ledge where there's no railing blocking your way, or any of the others for that matter. I don't know why it has to be that one specific spot. But at least we finally found it. It was not worth it, but it would have driven me fucking nuts. At the very least, I would have appreciated them putting like a file or something over there. I hope we haven't missed any of the 1998 letters for that matter. Alright, let me save it. What's the most recent? That one. I don't assume I have much in the way of points to spend. I mean, I would have gotten a little bit more for those kills, but it's not a ton. Let's not worry about that right now. Alright, let's go blow up the gate finally, and we can get on the bike. kind of an abrupt transition if it's going to go straight over to Grace from here or something. If it just continues with Leon, that's one thing, but I just thought there'd be like a transition-y thing. Okay, we are getting that. I thought this was going to be pure cutscene. I actually get to control this. We're getting a fucking bike shooting section? Okay.
All right. Should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
Oh, that's a ramp. Okay. I was trying to steer to avoid that.
Just a few potholes.
Bringing out the Patrick Warburton again. Just a few potholes. Uh-oh. We better get a Victor transformation at some point. I don't want to just like defeat him as like, oh shit, as some like normal boss with a gun and then that's it.
This stage just keeps getting better and better. Pups could use more training.
We're still getting kill points.
So much for the direct route.
Thank goodness for these conveniently placed explosives.
Seriously.
Seriously.
I don't give up that easy.
Now, if you thought traversing a collapsed building was dangerous, definitely going on one with a motorcycle is also pretty dangerous. Whee! Thank goodness those are extremely sturdy windows. Skirt. What was that? No, my hatchet.
I've had enough of you. I know the feeling.
Okay, good. I got my safety hatchet back.
Come on.
I don't know why his gas tank igniting would make him lose control so immediately. I mean, it's not good, but you know, it's just funny.
Should have worn a helmet.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Amethyst Star. Appreciate it. Gideon is a real MF for reloading a rocket launcher while driving a motorcycle. Yeah, for real. Also, he was very sure there was a conveniently placed other building to land on when jumping off the building. Yeah, for sure. Now that I think about it, Devil May Cry evolved from Resident Evil, so it's okay to put in something so over the top. I mean, Resident Evil has always been campy and over the top. I like it when they don't try to get too serious with shit. Like, don't get me wrong, not everything has to be like super high levels of camp either. Like 4 was definitely pushing the envelope.
Yeah.
Code Veronica was definitely pushing
Looks
it, but
like
that
it.
was more like kind of a cringy sort of campiness with characters more so than just set piece
look around
over the
then.
top stuff. But no, that's exactly the type of shit that makes Resident Evil fun. It doesn't really, it never really should try to be just like a super fucking serious game. That's where you get shit like The Last of Us and people glaze the shit out of it for being this, you know, serious zombie story. And I'm like, don't get me wrong, that kind of stuff is fine, but you know, I want to have fun while eliminating zombies and shit. I don't need to be like somber about it every 3 seconds. Out of gas. You were a good steed. Is there anything else to find in here? Sure is. Think about the controls for just a second there. Man, what would happen if you didn't buy the submachine gun from the shop or get the gal, like you just sold them before the end? Like, would you just randomly have a submachine gun on the bike? Or would you be stuck using like a pistol or something? Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure we were using the steery, oh, look where we are.
Can't believe it's still standing.
I'm pretty sure we were using the steery machine gun on the bike and not the gal that we have, because it had a different it had like a barrel magazine. I mean, I don't know, it could have been this just with a barrel magazine upgrade, because I don't know that I have. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't have the final magazine upgrade for this gun yet, but it's only an extra 10 bullets, so I kind of doubt that it's gonna go from like a longer magazine to like an actual barrel, but I could be wrong. I don't really see any items to get. Here we are at the RP. I hope the other letters, 1998 letters, are here. Is that, like I said, I want to say there's like maybe 3 or 4 of them, or 5 or something, but so I don't think it's a lot, but I would like to find them all. I feel like that would not be open. Like, it would probably be locked.
It's on you now.
So cool to be coming back here, though. The hero returns. Arrive at the RPD. Remember this? Remember when we almost died right there? Remember that? Over on the other side where Marvin did die? I remember this item box. And this typewriter, which I can apparently use. Oh, never mind. There's no way this way things... no way this thing still works. I was gonna say that that's not gonna do anything. Need a tool to get this open. That was definitely not there before. Whoa, that was a little jarring.
Sherry, I'm in RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah.
I like that you can hear the classic
Looks like the
theme, but
PSA
it's like a
set up
little
HQ
altered.
here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
Uh-oh. Leon, we come. That's probably intentional. Like they were leaving a message for him, but
That fucking guy. And Grace.
they do, like in RE2 Remake.
Danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on our location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
So, the welcome Leon is in that room, you know, with his rookie desk here, because it's supposed to be for his, like, welcome party, like, for his first day. Except in the original Resident Evil 2, they misspelled welcome. I think they, like, put it in with, like, 2 L's or something like that. I forget exactly what they did wrong, but... And then in the remake, they kind of had a little acknowledgement of that original misspelling. They had like an extra L laying on the one of the desks or on the floor or something. So it's spelled properly on the actual hanging bits, but then yeah, they've been here. That's why it was unlocked, which makes sense. I thought maybe there was something new here. I mean, I guess we can buy more single purchase ammo packs, which is probably worth doing with the way I spend ammo, but before we do, let's have a look at upgrades. I don't think we need anything there except for the stability upgrade if we want it. The pistol also has a stability upgrade or something like that, and might be for rate of fire, actually. Yeah, rate of fire upgrade. And one more ammo capacity upgrade. The gal needs several things. Power, rate of fire. One more ammo upgrade. And both reload speed ones are available. This thing is maxed out, except for the ammo capacity. And this is maxed out. This just needs the... Oh, it can get another power upgrade, actually. Which probably wouldn't hurt to have, but I don't melee a lot. I use melee finishers, but I don't usually use a ton of just melee. Let's start by just buying the extra available ammo. Worry about the med injector right now, and then I think, even though maybe it's a little bit wasteful, let's go ahead and get this up to 15. Wasteful because it's not, you know, low already, so we're not getting free ammo out of it, but I mean, we still get 5 free bullets, that's something, but we're not getting a free reload on top of that. And then let's get the power and rate of fire upgrade for this. We'll leave it at that for now. All right. So we can go that way. We need to find some sort of tool to open that up. Let's have a look at this. Raccoon City perimeter surveys are posted here. Possible entrance. So I guess their point of interest, is that just a picture of the outside of the RPD, or is that the clock tower? Kind of can't really tell super well from that picture, but
Shit. Need to pry this open.
so I guess he would also want to go that way. I'm curious how much of the RPD they're going to let us actually explore. Hopefully a decent amount of it. Obviously it should be largely in ruins, but getting to see some of it would be cool. But yeah, I'm just wondering if they're just trying to get into the Umbrella Lab, if that's the point. It seems likely. Yield safe that I... Was it like 1597? No, that doesn't sound right. 9157? Need a key. I think I still remember the combination. Now this is blocked.
Jesus.
This spot here is blocked in RE2. Fucking goddamn it.
Rest easy, officer.
Yes, rest easy. Please don't get back up. Well, actually, what kind of would have been cool, I don't think they would have, but it would have been neat if that had been... Oh no, he's over here. The guy that the lower jaw is missing. Yeah, it probably would be because it was damn near torn off. Yeah, it's right there. Because this was the first corpse that you can see that, you know, is implied to have been killed by a licker. Now, in the original Resident Evil 2, that's just like the first licker corpse, or, well, corpse from something killed by a licker. A little further into the hallway, there's, you know, just like a decapitated body. Need a tool to get it open. Okay. Because lickers have a bit of a penchant for decapitating things with their like razor sharp tongues and then just eating the heads, but I like this like updated RPG, like apocalyptic RPG theme. It's also like the save theme, I believe. I don't think we can melee that. The main hall theme. September 25th. Sorry, record of events. September 25th, we are turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. Addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of the officer and injuring of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under the intense stress. September 26th. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure if we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th. There was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there's only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray here. I'm trying to remember if that's something you could have read in RE2, but this room's a bit different, so maybe not. I think this would have hit harder if we didn't have a remake of. We can climb up through there. If we didn't have a remake of RE2, maybe. Okay, so climbing up and around over there is one way we need to go, or can go at least. Just before we go do that, I want to see if we can also just how much of the upstairs we can get as well. I also forgot to look at this. RPD perimeter report. From our survey of the grounds, we've pinpointed some locations that still have viable resources. Second floor office, the armory has leftover supplies. Gun shop out back, working shotgun and ammo, so we can get another different shotgun. Parking garage, advanced team supplies, weapon upgrade parts. Cool. A good old lion statue. You're kind of missing some bits there, but that was a weird puzzle. Looks like we're not really going anywhere upstairs in this fashion. We're gonna have to take the ladder in the other room to get on the other side of all of that. Maybe there's gonna be something that'll wrap around to the other side up there, especially if we can get past that. But for now, let's see. Do I take the ladder or do I want to climb across to the other section back here? I think let's go ahead this way first. If I'm even correct about this, maybe you can't climb up. Nope, I was wrong. It's just a box that you can climb, but it doesn't actually lead to anything. Never mind. I hadn't really noticed the debris here last time, so I just thought it was okay to get somewhere from there, but apparently not. Never mind. I think we only have the one way we can go then, for now. My green character got the axolotl first try. Shows us good RNG for some reason. Oh, wait, we have to go around. So missed something here too. Several somethings. Marvin Branna.
Hey, Lieutenant.
Oops.
Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty. Top secret operation. Champions of Justice, are you ready? Duty calls. Yeah, this one was in the remake. Or this note, I should say. I don't remember what sort of notes, if any, you can really find much of here. I don't think you can really find much in the original. Although, excuse me, in the original Resident Evil 2, you find Marvin in this room rather than in the main hall. And he's already, like, kind of gravely wounded by that point, so you can't really do much for him. Provision Specialist Neil, do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you've got some soda on hand, too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Decoration Manager Elliot, think you're an artist? Then show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Gift Coordinator Scott, don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested. That man knows his stuff. So, by Robert, they mean Robert Kendo. They were getting the extended magazine or whatever it was for Leon's gun, which they had in his desk. And then one last thing, make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party or the new recruit. For the new recruit, we wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. It's very clear that at least these particular officers were a good bunch of people. Not so much Chief Irons. That guy was a real piece of shit on several levels. there's anything else to find here. It's rusted and won't budge. I don't think there's any reason to need for that to budge anymore. You already solved that puzzle decades ago, my man. Wow. I will say, you know, to the previous question again, like, would this hit harder if there hadn't been a remake? Maybe. But being able to traverse this area that we've seen before. Mechanic jack. Oh, we actually get to use it.
Shutter.
Is it there? Oh. Is it in between the shelves? What the heck? I hear it. It's gotta be like right here. I just don't see it yet. Unless maybe it's above and it just sounds like it's like right there, but wondering if I'll get a better vantage point if I'm up there, but the ladder is gone. But the stairs over here were not. They were still there. You can also walk out here, but presumably it's not going to lead to anything because, yeah, this is, although we could probably just drop there if we want to later. Genuinely, how the fuck are we supposed to see the raccoon statue in there? That door should be probably blocked from the, if like the bookshelf is supposedly just in the way still. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. Oh, wait. No, I thought I saw it for a second there, but it was just the light kind of coming through. I don't want to, like, throw a grenade in there. Oh, it's... Never mind. It's behind the books. Just blind. I thought... It sounded like it was in between the shelves. Like, the sound was just a little... The sound design's pretty good in the game, but it is a little weird with certain pinpoint things. Alright. Okay, I had thought we were actually going to go out this way, but that doesn't really appear to be the case. However, there is some shotgun ammo over here. Maybe could go there still. Hold on. I don't have a jack handle though. Is it possible? I guess. I guess the jack handle must be on the thing. It just didn't really look like it. I haven't really gone over here yet. How crazy would it be to just run into some sort of like super fucked up, you know, emaciated but sort of evolved Liquor in here. I almost want Leon to get, like, I almost called him Mr. T, Mr. X flashbacks in this place. Here. You kids have fun solving this one, Barry. Okay.
Good lives needlessly lost.
524.96 with the Elite Stars members. It's the original picture, too. No secret film. Oh, what the heck? Library card. The medicinal benefits of herbs. E. Edward, Y. Kashima, R. Philip, A. Wesker. Jill's beret. Kids have fun solving this one. I see the flag here. Hold on. So it looks like it's on the thing holding the television. Doubt there's anything in it. Well, did you look? I mean, I definitely took it in RE2, but maybe in this timeline you haven't taken it yet. Or Claire, for that matter. Barry's to-do list. Turn in training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick the girls up from soccer. Don't be late. Find the missing library book. Top priority. Librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. Okay. BCU. I could probably brute force that, but we'll come back, I think. Alright. I think we got everything in this room. We should go check that location downstairs by the television. So Wesker definitely did check out the book, but all we have is the library card. Anyway, I was saying before I got kind of sidetracked, I do think that not having Resident Evil 2 Remake would have definitely made this... Hello. Okay, I think that was just an Easter egg, but I don't know if I did something specific in order to trigger it, but that was tofu. Or if he'd like pop back out again or something. Maybe if we come back again home. Oh, I heard him. Tofu, don't leave us. Think you're supposed to follow him? Maybe. Zombies still trying to get into these damn vending machines, man. There's not even anything in there for you to get. Hello? Sir? Oh, that's why you can climb this. So you can get this. Okay. Jojo! Well, I don't know if I can really follow him any further than this. If I'm supposed to find something or see something. I know there's like some secret puzzles in this game, so I don't know. Apparently that's breakable. I don't know why it's breakable. I don't see anything. I don't want to shoot him. Is there something I'm supposed to do if people know? Like, I don't necessarily want it to spoil what will happen, but if this is just for some, like, secret thing you can do, I don't necessarily want to miss out on it, per se, just by not knowing. I don't know why there was like a weird breakable thing right there, because I don't really know what the point of that would be. I don't really see anything to see or interact with. See anything past the motorcycle scene before, so can't tell what to do here. All right. Let's see here. I'm just gonna see. I don't usually like to look things up, but I'm just gonna see if this is just for an Easter egg or if there's something you're supposed to do here to get something. I mean, I'm not. It seems like it's just an Easter egg. I'm not really seeing anything. I don't really want to shoot him. If it turns out that shooting him does something, I'll try to do it on another playthrough. I mean, I'm tempted to try it now just to see what happens, but I don't really want to do it, I think. All right. Yeah, we don't shoot our friends. So we got the locker key. I'm trying to think of where that would go. I guess there's technically lockers up in the armory, but yeah, this doesn't say anything about what the code would be for that briefcase. Uh, is this the same location? I mean, it's got to be. It just shows the room before it was all devastated is all. It just made it kind of seem like it was a different room. Well, okay, I think I know where this should probably go, would be the room, the armory with all the lockers in it, but I don't know if we can even go there. Because that would be literally right here, but it's currently blocked. Maybe there's another way in, though. I think we, for now... I'll retread some of the places we've been in just in case. Oh, wait, no, there's a locker here. I forgot. Star's Emblem Charm. Charm for automatic guns increases firepower at the cost of way more sway while aiming. Raccoon City Zoo. Enjoy and don't say I never gave you anything, Barry. It's just tickets to the zoo. But we definitely don't want to go there now because in Outbreak, well, or then, there would have been a zombie elephant and zombie lions. Not really any zombie zebras, the double Z, but... Gotta go to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. Hey, no worries, Sass. Thanks for hanging. Have a great night. Sleep well. Catch you soon. Oh, look at this. It's a... game collection, including Resident Evil. I wonder if in the Japanese version or whatever this would say Biohazard. Nice. Alright, so that was just for the badge. I guess I'll put it on my gal, but but I wonder how bad the sway is now. Pretty bad, but like I could make do probably for it to be stronger. We might be able to improve its stability further yet anyway. Let's see. Reload speed, I think, is the only thing we can increase at this point in capacity. So stability is going to be what it is, but that's fine. Alright, I guess it's time to go hit up the other shutter, because I don't think we found a book yet.
Sure you have questions.
Really quick. I keep forgetting to finish my thought. Well, two things. I do want to run to the restroom again really quick, but for the sentiment of would this hit hard or harder if there was not a RE2 remake? Yes and no. I think it would be really, really sick to be revisiting the RPD if there was never a remake in this sort of way. Just because all the like old RE heads, myself included, would be like thrilled to get to be there again. But having had a remake, it's cool that, you know, we get to see the layout of what we've been through already in the remake and how it's been changed after, you know, multiple decades and after the after it was all bombed, you know. So it's kind of a bit of yes, a bit of no, because it's really neat to see anyway. But if we had never gotten an RE2 remake, especially if we still got like RE4 remake and RE3 remake or any of those things, like I think people would be like, why the fuck have they not remade RE2? And getting this here now would also make people really want RE2 remake really bad. So yeah, there's that. Anyway, give me just 1 minute, y'all. I'm still gonna go for a little bit yet, even though we're already at 5 hours, but I'm just gonna run to the restroom really quick. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Just wanted to rehydrate a little bit. Also, for some reason, my nose is kind of stuffy today. I'm not sure why.
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
I'll explain everything. You don't have to be afraid.
Okay. I figured that would be locked, but I wasn't sure. Okay, that door is blocked. But yeah, I just wanted to wait before I tried to go in there just in case.
You need to understand.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
He's got those yellow eyes too, which I think
let it be
Victor
stolen.
also had in
So
his
they launched the missile
pictures.
strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme. Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts.
Yeah, I figured pretty early on those were all clones, but
Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
we're gonna have a little flashback of young Grace now. Also, having RE2 remake means a new generation has played the game, so hits hard for more people. Still think it may have hit harder with no remaker for those who played the OG. Maybe.
Oh my god, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Did anyone catch what year it said at the start?
Are you awake?
Cutscene? I kind of missed it.
What?
I was too busy looking at chat.
Where did everybody go? Weren't they just here? But it's past our bedtime.
$1990. Okay. Yeah. This tells me here too. Okay. So February 1990. So that isn't Grace. Well, probably not, but
Stay away. Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer!
should have just run, bro.
No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing?
Interesting. We're not a small child running from adults or zombies anymore. We're running from children.
What was that?
I feel like this was probably the worst place to hide, but I don't know that I was supposed to be able to do much else. I can't leave. It feels like, honestly, with the slow, creepy stalking, you'd probably just want to try to run, but...
Please, someone help me.
Can I have your gun? Not that it's going to be really all that useful, but... They killed this person, too. So, it seems like we're at the orphanage, but it's weird, because... Yeah, we definitely are. But I just wonder if this happened before, or... Like, well before the outbreak or something, because it's odd that... We don't really have much... I see. Somehow we got past them all? Hide, please. Thank you. Probably should have just gone for the door, frankly, but... Maybe it's not. I guess that's one way to get down here. I guess we should go that way. Thank goodness none of them randomly looked in our direction when getting up. You know what, girls? You wanna go in, or... Oh, I tried to move away, but I think we're just dead. You were caught. I mean, I'm pretty sure we died, but okay. I'm not entirely sure what I was supposed to do there. Unless hiding was just the wrong thing. Because there wasn't really anywhere else to go.
Please open.
I don't have any options though, so I guess we'll just do this again, and hopefully next time it'll sort of become apparent what the fuck I'm supposed to do there. Maybe I was somehow gonna go through the window. I don't know how though. I just thought we'd get up kind of close to behind them and then maybe they'd go through the door. But then nothing really happened, so. So I definitely can't go that way. Are you gonna? No. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's nowhere to go. Can we move it on, please? Thank you. This is a very slow section for this kind of bullshit. Okay, let's do it again. I guess this time I'll just wait. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. It's not like I have weapons or items to throw to distract them or anything. Very, very lengthy segment to be dying in. That's why I really don't like it when they do shit like this that makes it very, like, not straightforward what you're supposed to do. Because there's not really anywhere to hide. We sort of somehow managed to not be spotted. And if there was only one of them, that'd be fine. But there's two, then there's nowhere for me to go. So it's like, what the fuck do I do? Am I supposed to get their attention and then run? Fuck's sake, game. I need you guys to understand the controls for this are also really not very responsive. It's a little kid, it does not move very fast. Despite being a young child and who are actually known for moving quite quickly. This is so stupid. 90% of the deaths I have in this playthrough are all going to just be this fucking section just because it is completely fucking not at all obvious what the hell you're supposed to do. There's nowhere else to hide. I can't climb up over something. So Do I just wait and then go the fuck back upstairs? What the fuck am I supposed to do? What's the point? Like, I don't have an inventory. I can't throw shit. As soon as there's an answer, it'll be obvious, but until then, I'm just stuck here trying to discern what the fuck this little girl is meant to do in this situation to not die. Because apparently getting their attention is just a death sentence because she can't move faster than a half a mile an hour. I'm not even sure why there's two of them in there in the first place. Like, only one is shown as going in there, so... I mean, they're all going back that way at least. I'm not sure I understand what the point would be to go back up there. Like, she's trying to get out, obviously. Can't go back that way. Unless she just didn't push with her face hard enough. Nope, can't. I don't know what to do. There doesn't seem to be a way forward. Can't interact with anything. Hiding is pointless. Because we need to apparently go further this way. But then there's nothing for me to do over here. Except die. Is there like a book I'm missing to interact with or something? Do I need to let them see me and then run? Like, as soon as I get kind of close, this one turns around. But then she doesn't want to move away fast enough. If that's the point, that's really stupid. Because you have to get like right fucking up next to her for her to turn around. And it doesn't seem like this served any purpose at all. Although it kind of sounded like the ones from upstairs came back out, which doesn't help me at all. Alright, I heard. I'm hearing doors, I just don't know what that means. Did they finally push their way in here? Okay, looks like they're finally out of there. I don't know, maybe you're just meant to try to push past them or something, but that doesn't seem like it works. Hold on, folks. All right, I'm gonna have to stop streaming, guys. Apparently my power and electric provider is about to shut off my power right now because of a scheduled something that they just randomly now are telling us about. So, I obviously can't stream without power, so... My god, the fucking dog is pissing me off right now. He's just barking at the bottom of the stairs. I'm just gonna really rapidly try to get this, because hopefully it'll take them, you know, a minute or two, and see if I can maybe finish this really fast. But if I suddenly stop streaming, that's why. This is so fucking stupid. Come on. God, this child moves so goddamn slow. Alright.
What do I do? What do I do?
Why does every section in this game have to be so fucking padded? I'm all for, you know, things being survival horror and everything. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead, but I'm about to be. I guess I was supposed to hide, but it's too late now. I'm just fucked. And I can't... Oh my god. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. This is so fucking stupid. Just fucking move on. It takes 5 years just to be able to fucking continue from a death. Alright, there's at least a checkpoint right here. Let's quickly hide.
What do I do? What do I do?
This is the bits that I don't really like about this game. I really don't like how padded some of these survival horror sections are. I don't mind a stealth section or anything like that, but I just hate how slow it is. Like, they really drag it out for no reason. Like, just let me fucking get on with it, please. It's not their fault that this right now is happening, but like, just get the fuck out of the way, stupid bald child. Why the fuck are you standing there? Oh my Christ. Can we just fucking move on? Yeah, I don't need to play this part as Leon. I just wish it wasn't taking 5 years, that's all. First, they make the initial little bit kind of stupid because you have to get their attention just fucking barely without dying, which is really difficult to do because she moves so fucking slowly. Come on, just go down the ladder. Terrible fucking timing for everything. Yeah, you'd think they would tell me ahead of time that was going to happen, but no, this is just how this fucking shit happens. They basically tell you, like, hey, sometime in the next several weeks or the next month or so, we're probably going to have to do this. And they don't tell you when. It just suddenly they knock on the door and are like, this is happening. It's just like, great. All right, I'm just gonna have to go at this point because I really don't want my computer to shut off midstream, if I can help it. Anyway, so I gotta go. Hopefully it autosaves here. But yeah, sorry guys. I guess I'll try to be back on tomorrow if I can, or if this somehow is wrapped up really quickly, which I doubt. It's probably gonna take hours. I can try to come back on this evening, but it's probably not gonna be till tomorrow if I had to guess, so. Anyway, thanks for hanging, y'all. Sorry for the very stupid fucking ending. Just the worst timing of everything possible, but, yeah. I'll see you soon. Take care.